can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. me? Tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this. No, you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me? Tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, I'm not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Which song could I be playing as the first track today? Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Okay. 1 pound fish. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Very, very good and very, very cheap. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Guys, I have a lot of things to say about yesterday. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Wolfenris, Hartley, Iceberg, Whitehead, Kumini. Zilog is here. Yuri, Otuma, Madcat, Merciless 2K, Caxips, James, Grafmau, Laza Pedro, Erica, Costin, Bronston is here as well. Bronson, my man, hey. Bevers, Alaterial. Good morning, pretty people. Alessio, Vespron, Ranger Orange, Glaser Pedro, Bevers. Kid with normal today, guys. I guarantee you, next week we go for a full clear run. Yes, even I was tilted yesterday that people had to go. I really wanted to continue. We were so close of killing Anno and it was so sad. We made some rookie mistakes, that was a little sad. Practicing the streets. Ooh. Guys, next week we go definitely for a full clear run. I'm pretty sure about this. Like, I know it's a real last boss, and if you get double legendary, we definitely, we all gonna be clearing the raid next week, Friday. Gonna be our first full clear. I guarantee you this. I guarantee you. Yeah, Shwoopies. I heard that people put this nowadays in their title. Because nowadays it's really important to put in your title how much score you have. So I thought like, yeah, why not? I'm doing this as well. Good morning, Shwoopies. I really don't know a good solution for Rygalon for lots of red besides using the weak aura. I really don't know. I think the weak aura we're gonna use next week is the solution, and that's it. Is Baka weak aura for Lords of the Among Us? Yes. It's a weak aura that makes you vote for a Sassy Baka. Regular felt really easy on normal. Yes, it is. Crazy thing is, guys, yesterday I watched the world first race last night, and it was really funny to see that Limit is incapable of killing Lords of Dread. It is overtuned. They had the perfect pull. A 13-minute fight till the enrage timer. And they didn't have enough damage. They had the perfect pulls. The absolute perfect ones. And they were mathematically not capable of killing it. And I like to see that it's overtuned like that. Because that means like you can only kill it with double legendary. Will it be nerfed? I don't think so. On Wednesday it's getting nerfed. But I mean, they would have killed Lords of Dread for sure. I saw it. It was the perfect pull. They pumped like 20k DPS. They brought like 4 survival hunters. They all pumped like 20k DPS overall. There was nothing they can do mathematically. It is mathematically impossible. Enjoy Alice. I guarantee you guys, next week's Friday, we're gonna clear the normal rate. In a complete run, I guarantee you guys. It was really nice that we had so many viewers yesterday. The only person that I replaced was the one random. Because he just didn't pay attention to anything. But yeah. It was kind of sad that we had to quit. And we would have been dead a long time ago if we would have just had more damage. If he would have like transitioned with 10% HP, he would have been dead. We had like 29. I mean guys, we had people literally focusing the boss that took minus 99% damage instead of the ad that took plus 200% damage. We played good. We played the Blasphemies really good at the end, the Wicked Stars really good. We did good. We did really good. We dodged those walls coming from the sides in second division wonderfully. It was really good. It was really good. It was sad to quit. Next week is a guaranteed clear run. Guaranteed clear run. If everyone having double legendary, guaranteed. I have a feeling that next week the whole game is going to be so easy. Every single dungeon is going to be a joke. Every raid, normal raid, is going to be a joke. Heroic. Let's see about that. What do you think we could aim for next week on heroic? I don't even know what to aim for today. Like at least 3. That is a goal, yeah. But what do we do next week? 7? I know in heroic is juicy. Next week 11 bosses in heroic. Never. Never. The befooled barrier is really hard to heal. Maybe with healer having double legendary. Not with that attitude. I mean, I just know my people. And in heroic, you're not allowed to hit the ads with the Wicked Star. And that caused a lot of issues already yesterday. The Wicked Stars. And I don't think that the Wicked Stars will be then played correctly. But 7 should be in the bag for next week. For heroic. Anduin is the real last boss. If you could just skip Anduin, would be so nice. It would be so nice. I love that transmark. Wow. I have a Plague 4 key. I have a Plague 4 key. And we're gonna do that. Hop in my queue. Meow. People are saying need trinket. Okay, the first one who said need trinket. There you go, come. Bonkers. Big Rio upgrade, bonkers. Hulk is not Harkley. Lebowski is here, also trying to get something. Come Lebowski, I need the performance, let's see it. Give me a shot. God, second legendary next week is going to be so amazing. And hopefully you're going to be rocking the 4 set piece next week. I really want to see my damage output in the intermission. It's a Guardian Druid. Can I also pump the 26k DPS? As a Guardian? We will see. We will see. We have someone who can dispel diseases, that's nice. We have no Necrolord. Ah, I still haven't unlocked Necrolords. God damn it. Guys, in around about 4 hours, I know I'm late. In 4 hours we're gonna do the heroic viewer raid. We had a nice Pokemon opening, I really enjoyed it yesterday, as always. La, la, la. Oops. Yeah, but I think like just imagine everyone having a second legendary. I really don't know. Like I think like it's 800 DPS for me. A second legendary. I'm not sure. I think like double legendary is going to be amazing. I think double legendary is going to be amazing. Gully TV, you take a week off. I told myself, yeah, not banning people. How about not banning people? Giving them a week off. That's not a hi, that's not a good morning. That's not a good introduction of yourself. You're streaming yourself, right? You're streaming yourself, my man. I would not go ahead and go to random people and say like weird stuff. Wait, no, you said too much weird stuff. There you go, ban. No, that's okay. Never mind. We're banning people. There you go. 1 week, Andy. No, let's ban him. Let's just ban him. Mods, don't give him a week off. Ban him. Guys, that's not how to introduce yourself. That's how you introduce yourself. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. That's how you introduce yourself. That's how you introduce yourself. No one understood him anyway because he's speaking German, not English. But hey. Why? Why is it always the people that look grown up, like a grown up man? Dude, you're 50 years old! And you're going to random people and say dumb shit. Oh my god. You literally, you look like a grown up man. What? What? Excuse me? Guys, I'm 28 years old. I'm an old man as well. And I learned that I not talk to people like that. Jesus. What the fuck? This is the second dude that I met that is also a streamer that looks like a grown-up man but acting like a baby in game. Oh mein Gott, das ist in meinem Alter, normal müsste ich mich dafür schämen. Yes! Wow. Wow. The moment you realize that World of Warcraft is really toxic. Wow. It's called harassment? What is called harassment? He coming to the stream and saying some weird stuff? No, I'm just wondering. Never saw this person in chat. Checked. And then that happens. Right? It's really worrying to me, and this happened already with another dude. He's also a small streamer. And it was the same thing. It was the same question that I asked myself. How is it possible that people are evidently grown-up people acting so weird? Holy moly. Wow. Banned him? Yes, of course. I said I'd give him a week timeout. But I was like, nope. Nope. What'd he say? Coming to the stream saying, du Lappen. That's what... No, not here, guys. Maybe it was a joke, maybe not, but hey. Guys, just because I don't invite you into a dungeon doesn't justify you guys saying some weird stuff. You stupid. You stupid. It's so disappointing. It's a friend of Kai. Yeah, I figured that. I saw that. Of course, I stalked him on every way that I could already. Like, I'm fast on that. Of course. Checked his stream statistics, I checked everything. Of course. Of course. I know that. But that's what I also said a million times. Kai, drama magnet. I love Kai, right? I love Kai. But every time I engage with really weird people, it has Kai's name on it somehow. It always has Kai's name on it. It's like nothing against Kai, right? God, holy moly. Holy moly. Verplaxo, I try to remember that, but Verplaxo, it is probably in your best interest to just pay attention next time I'm gonna do a Plague Fall. Right? Selbst ist der Mann. Right? And Verplaxo, I'm not running after people. I'm not running after people to make sure that you're gonna get your Plague Fall with me. If we're gonna do another Plague Fall, I would try to remember. I would try to remember. We must kill the smallies, guys. We must kill the smallies. The boss has way too much HP. We must kill the smallies. Lebowski, we must kill the smallies. You should. Why did you should? Dodo, I wish you a wonderful good morning. I wish you a wonderful good morning. You have to stand on your own feet. Yeah, first of all, yeah, that would be cool in general, yes. But the other thing is, imagine I have like 50 people telling me, hey, if I have this key, can I please whisper them in every freaking channel on this world? Minecraft, Roblox, Club Penguin. Guys. But Blacks, I have to say it, like, if you're not here, you're not here. I am not getting paid for babysitting. I mean, why would you ever sit on a baby, right? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you ever sit on a baby? Guys, you must kill the small lads. We just haven't not enough damage to even two-face this boss. Freezing trap, don't forget about freezing trap. Don't forget about freezing trap. Wrong target. This boss taking way too long, guys. Way too long. No, the Black so don't take it too serious. The Black so the only thing that I'm saying is I cannot babysit. Like if you ask me, can I text you on Discord if I get that key? Guys, you could just completely turn off the stream. No one needs to watch me anymore. I will just text every individual person when I have their desired key. And yeah, then we can call it a day. Right? Awesome, text me for Streets or other side, please. Yeah, guys, of course. Just leave me a message which key you need, and then I make sure that I'm gonna contact you. Send you a letter or something. Guys. That's all I'm saying, Mr. Pluxo. Can you write me if you have all of my 20, my friend, to join? Yeah. Sure, guys. Oh, and I need to call you when your pizza is done as well. Oh, true. Yeah, I can do that as well. Guys, but then I have to say one thing. then I have to say one thing. I really need an assistant, a secretary for this. And I can only pay a secretary if you guys use your Twitch Prime. And I never say this usually, but hey, I can only get a secretary that I can pay if you guys start to use your Twitch Primes. What can I say? When do I get paid? When you start doing your job correctly, Nazuria. Every Tuesday I'm waiting for weekly no-leavers. And everyone is saying, where is Nazuria to handle this shit? And no one knows. And no one knows. EVG, good morning. Got hit by bursting? Volcanic? Plugs, as I said, I say it again, in all honesty, I will try to remember. As soon as I have a plague fall, I will try to contact you again. But as I said, the best thing you can do is, I mean, just stay on stream. Like, let's be completely honest. It is wrong for a streamer to say, yeah guys, and I do this sometimes, right? Because I tell people they don't need to be a viewer. Guys, it would be wrong for me to say, guys, don't watch my stream, I'm gonna message you when I have a key for you. Now the Plaxo is tilt. Okay, Cass. Okay. Okay then. We were toxic. Yuki, good morning. Guys, I guarantee you, I'm pretty sure, I'm guaranteed that I'm sure that we're gonna kill the whole raid in normal next week. Was a little tilt that we had to stop. People wanted to go at 11. I didn't want to stop. I really didn't. We could have make it. We were close of killing it. We had people. Was a good raid till Anduin. Dodo. We had people. Simple, for example. He has been focusing Anduin in the intermission. That took minus 99% instead of the ad that took plus 200% damage. We ended the second intermission with 29%. We should be at 10. We should be at 10%. It's enough. If we had more damage on Anduin and we would have transitioned earlier or later in HB, we would have definitely killed it because we killed like 15-20% of his HP after the second intermission all the time. It would have been a kill if we just had more damage in the intermission. Was his first time? Yeah, but this is something that I really didn't explain because I thought this is clear. If I go ahead and... I mean guys, there's always a common rule, ads before boss, right? This goes in every dungeon, this goes into 10.0, this goes into whatever you do in World of Warcraft. If you go into Legion time walking and you don't know about Legion, always make sure ads before boss. Everyone can do mistakes, yes. I'm just saying that we had this happen and we would have killed the boss if we would have had more damage. That's why I'm guaranteeing you that we're gonna do this next week, especially with second legendary. This is like virtually compensating for exactly that. Also, I told people, please look into a guide. And also, like, if I go ahead and do damage on something, and I see my attacks getting blocked, like in Streets of Wonder, for example, when I'm standing in the frontal on the instrument boss, and I realize, oh, my attack's getting blocked, I'm doing something wrong. And if I see like my attacks doing like 10 damage on something, I might would question myself if this is the right target. I'm not like name calling, as you call it. You're name calling me name calling. But if we had more damage in the intermissions, we would have killed it. I guarantee you, this issue will not exist anymore next week with Double Legendary. Double Legendary is going to be incredibly strong. I definitely underestimated, even though I'm saying it's going to be amazing. I think it's going to be more powerful than even I thought. Right? We CC all purple slimes. I think second legendary on every single person of 30 people next week is going to be so fucking strong. You're gonna blast through this raid. You're gonna blast through it like crazy. Guarantee you. Next week we are aiming for a full clear. Going to be our first full clear normal. Yes, we're gonna wipe on Underwind a little bit. We're gonna wipe on Dreadlords a little bit because people are just trolling with what they're voting on. Agreed. Rigel and Jailer so easy. Way too easy. They're way too easy. So next week, guys, we go for a full clear. Next week, Saturday, heroic raid. We're gonna go for a 7 out of 11 heroic raid. God, we're gonna be so powerful with second legendary. I cannot believe that shit. I've yet a hard time believing how powerful we're gonna be. And without tier set, yeah, even with tier set, you're gonna get stronger. Hartley! Continuing to something gifted from Ice Burning. Dude! I can probably soon pay my assistant. Nice. You better get 4 set first. Guys, tomorrow. Tomorrow, Dreadlord's heroic. I pray to the gods. I pray to Bobby Kotick. I pray to Bill Gates. I want my 4 set tomorrow. Come on, I'm a bad player. I deserve 4 set. I'm a really bad player. I only have 426-9 score. I deserve 4 set. I'm a bad player. Hey guys, I'm parking on the tentacles, so it's not doing any random attacks, but you gotta do your thing, guys. Somehow. Why is Seraph Mortis always laggy? Is it? Is it really laggy? I don't know, like I'm spending literally like 5 minutes in Seraph Mortis a day. Really like that. But I mean, hey Dodo, now I can really say like, look, anyone need some changelings? I have a lot. Hey, I loot a lot of trinkets. How's your rep? Currently 9,200. Getting revert on Wednesday for sure. I don't even need to do world quests anymore in Shadowlands itself for the contract. I don't need it. I calculated I was only 390 reputation short. Now I'm 360 reputation short because even the Seraph Mortis world quest give me like the 10 extra rep. Next week's Monday, guys. The first thing I'm gonna do on my stream is do my free world quest, do the world boss, do the campaign quest. As every other person should do. And I say it again, guys, because I love saying it somehow. If you don't have a second legendary on Wednesday, I will not do dungeons with you, I will not do anything with you. Go ahead and do your shitty campaign quest. Nothing stops you from wearing a second legendary. I gotta be careful with my answer, right? I gotta be careful. Because I want you guys to go ahead and do this freaking thing on Wednesday. Guys, I do care individually about your person, right? Not the player, not in-game. I care for you, for your well-being, for your happiness. If there's an issue, if I offended you in any way and you tilted me, I'm gonna contact you, you're gonna contact me, and we're gonna figure this out. Because I individually care for you. As a player in game, no. Like, I gotta be really careful with what I'm saying, because I want you guys to go ahead and get this thing done. Guys, there is no reason to not have a second legendary on Wednesday. There's no single reason in this world. You get a 265, yes. Just do the campaign. Guys, I will never go ahead and make any weird requirements like, hey, you need to have 2 set piece, hey, you need to have 4 set piece, you need to have super high item level for something that you don't even get that item level from, right? 260 free item level from mythic dungeons doesn't make any sense. The item level of the legendary, the second legendary doesn't matter. The power matters. You need to have a second legendary. I really gotta be careful with like saying, yeah guys, it's okay to not have a second legendary. No guys. We talked about this a trillion times. No, Bloodlust last boss please. Requiring you to have 4 set right now, or 2 set, would be such a stupid requirement. It wouldn't make any sense, right? Bonkers, go further away from people, not closer to people. if you have this. Like, you should be the one who's going away, not everyone away from you. But guys, doing the freaking campaign quest has no influence in how many dungeons you do. It doesn't have any influence how lucky you are with tier sets. It is just a fucking quest, Jane. But don't get me wrong, I still agree, it is overkill. It is still overkill. Absolutely. Do we need a second legendary for 15s? No. Making this a requirement sounds stupid. I understand, that's why I'm trying to make this disclaimer a trillion times. It sounds stupid, it is not really required. We can do 15s without second legendary, of course. I'm only saying that you need to have it because I want you guys to get it. We had, guys, in the last few weeks I made so many weird arguments with people. People still think it requires revert or something. People still don't understand how to craft it, or that they just get it handed over to them. It's really important that I be a little bit serious about second legendary and use a little bit of forcefully, just be a little bit forceful to push you into getting a second legendary. People don't know on which slot they should craft it. That's okay. Just wear it in the beginning on your freaking belt. It's totally fine. Where you get more stats, usually chest, legs give more, right? Yuri, but that is a tier set slot. Guys, there's only one answer. And Yuri, that's not the right answer. There's only one right answer to the question on which slot you should craft it. You need to figure this out yourself. That is the only answer. No one knows, not a single best in slot list can tell you the right slot for you. Because you have to figure out which content is available to you and achievable to you. Also, it's not harmful. It's not harmful if you craft Unity on one slot right now and later on you're gonna craft it on a second slot. I'm gonna craft it on chest piece because I wanna wear and I'm gonna wear tier set on every other's main slot but chest because they have the better stats. The chest slot is just stupid. What content is available to me? Dungeons, yes. That means 272 on all items, but which items do give me the right substats? Where do I get haste mastery from? Right? There's haste mastery nowadays for everything on everywhere. Right? On every slot. Even on chest. Even on boots. Thanks to Tazavesh. So which con is available to me? At some point in the future, Rygalon Mythic is a viable thing to me. Yes, I'm gonna get Rygalon Mythic at some point. And then it's not harmful to just recraft it on a different slot. But for me, tier set, haste mastery socket halls, tier set, cloak from Tazavesh that I already have in 272, Unity, wrists, with haste mastery 272, hands tier set, belt with haste mastery from Dozikni 278. And Dozikni is a mythic boss that is in proximity. Dozikni is only boss number 3 or 4, right? So that can be done in closer future compared to Rygalon Mythic, right? The boots, haste mastery from Tazavesh, achievable. I wear a legendary ring. I wear a legendary ring. And I wear a wonderful ring with haste mastery from Halls. for me, the best slot that came to my conclusion for achievable content, but also in proximity, not regular mythic. Every best in slot list is telling you, don't do it on chest, just pick the regular mythic chest. Guys, how could you forget? Guys, just go ahead and kill regular mythic. Duh, forehead, noobs, plebs. Guys, what are you doing with your life? Why are you not raiding with mythic, with limit right now? What are you doing with your life? They're currently sitting on regular mythic. Why you are not doing this? Just, guys, just get regular mythic chest. Hello? That's why those best in slot lists don't make any sense. It's true. It's true. The 285 mythic chest for Rygalon is probably going to be best in slot. Ahem. But is this any time achievable, even for me? No. I'm trying to sell a progenitor Essentia right now. Prices are dropping like crazy. Prices for Unity is going to be so cheap. Like, I mean, rank 7 base items going to be so cheap. It's okay if I gotta craft it right now on chest and then 2-3 months later gonna craft it on a different slot. Why not? That's not the end of the world. Definitely not. So you have to figure this out for yourself. Like the belt from Dozikni. Is Dozikni belt achievable to me? Yes, probably. Anytime soon? Yeah, actually it is. Guys, can we not get smashed by the tentacle? 2 people? That's a lot of dead people for something that shouldn't kill people. Have I never used my Aegis this fight? This raid dungeon? Jesus. What the fuck? Druid 426.9 score, can't even get to 85 tier set chest? Yeah, true. True, imagine that. Lebowski, why are you standing in this? Oh, Lebowski, man. Where is the fucking money, Lebowski? Why you do this? Guys. There's no space for me? What do you mean? Look, there is a space next to it. There. And there. I'm too fat? No, Lebowski, no. That's not an excuse. You can't do that. That's not an excuse. You have so much trouble with this boss right now. What is the max item level you can get your Seraph Mortis gear? By the way, guys. What is the max item level? I heard you can buy I heard you can buy 246 item. 259 is what you can upgrade at the max, right? With the ciphers. 252? Not bad. And you know what? 252 is totally enough to join my heroic viewer rate, and it's totally enough to do dungeons with me. Of course. 252 is by far enough for 15. By far enough. Are we really wiping on this boss? I mean, I have Incan ready in like 20 seconds. I don't know how long I can sustain that. Oh guys, you're so stupid. Why do you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Why do I have to solo this boss now? Why does Lebowski just die in the middle of the fight? Because he's saying he's too fat. Why? Those ads gonna hurt like crazy. Really try to find a place? No, my man, that's not an excuse. No. Not the correct excuse. Where's the money, Lebowski? God, I'm a trinket god. I'm a trinket god. Where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the fucking money shit at? Madcat. All I can say is that people that have 252 item level from season 2, they are capable of doing, depending on their class of course, depending, there are many variables like routes and poles and setup, there are many variables. But remember the big blasters at the end of season 2 that did like 17,000 DPS overall in the mist key? Guys, you are capable, mathematically capable of doing around about that damage in a 15 mists with 252, right? We have people pumping right now with 260 item level and a 2 set like 20,000 DPS overall, right? I don't think saying 32,000 for a 4 set survival hunter is a good measurement in streets, because in streets you do so much more damage, you have damage buffs on almost every boss, right? That's not a good measurement. You have to remember, on the second boss you're gonna do like extra damage, you're gonna do like 100% more damage, and you have the haste buff on the instrument boss. There are a lot of ways to do more damage in streets, so 32,000 is not a good measurement, but you're talking about broken classes before nerf. Haven't I said that? Haven't I said there are multiple variables, routes, what the tank is doing, what setup you have, what class you're playing? Haven't I said that? Sometimes I don't even know. Sometimes I really wonder why I'm even talking, guys. Let me just text you next time when I have a certain key, and then we're gonna do that. Mist of Turner Scythe. Let me just take Marksman another 2 button. 60, 90k DPS, true. Just give me 4 set. And then it doesn't matter what you guys do for damage. Then the reason doesn't matter. Right? Then it really doesn't matter. Ow. I mean, guys, remember, for example, I did a... It was on stream as well. I did a... In Season 2, patch 915, I did a Sanguine Devs key with triple Windwalker. And we had a Windwalker in the group that did 6k DPS in Sanguine Devs, where you have elevated damage overall because of the canister buffs. He did 6k DPS, and he complained about me being a shit tank, pulling way too much. He can't do damage if I pull too much. Lebowski, let me show you. Like, Plaguefall is an old dungeon. Let me show you. It's pain time. Imagine this is the boss. Imagine this is the boss, and this is the circle around the boss with the tentacles. And we have here a free space, right? And this is where the green puddle is, where the tank stands in. You stand here. You stand here. And for your question in whispers, yes, it is better to go if needed here than dying. Yes. If you can't stand here, even though you can stand there because you have the same hitbox as everyone else, there is space next to the tank explosion thing that he needs to soak to not take that, like everyone else did. If you can't stand there, yes, just go here, because here is better than dead. Yes. As the answer to the question, yes. Vodka coming to heal us. Mr. Roids, do you need some score? You a funny guy? Lebowski, my man, why so passive aggressive? What do you mean you're a funny guy? What do you mean? Like, what's so passive aggressive, Lebowski? I've been getting your ass through dungeons all the time. Come on. Come on. Don't give me a passive aggressive attitude. Right? I still pick you into a dungeon even though your performance has never been good. Not even in season 2. Come on, my man. Don't give me that passive aggressive attitude. Like, I do not deserve that. We all need score. Helly is here. Come, Helly. Hello, beautiful streamer. It's Helly. Come, Helly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Random 1 to 6. I'm just gonna roll. 3, 4, 5. Random 1 to 5. It's 1. Barely enough at the level. Don't tell me Helly is queuing up to my dungeons and always goes AFK. Hi Rooks, my man. I wish you a wonderful good morning. And to Okumusesnaf, I wish you a wonderful good morning as well. Good morning? Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy. Look, I told you he's saying it. I knew it. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys. Only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Helly, come. Not again, Helly. This would be the second time I'm gonna invite you and you're not accepting the invite. Come on, Helly. Let's make it happen right now. It would be the second time. Mr. Prot as well. Let's see you guys. So many familiar names. You guys, you know that I cannot pick everyone at the same time. But guys, I will have a spot for you. In my heart and in my dungeons. Skullman as well. Percy. So many familiar names. Guys, one after another. I have one slot and the spot goes to Helly. Otherwise, people are saying, Helly, come, please. Helly, you just whisper me. I'll go quickly out of the group finder. Wait for me. Guys, I will have a spot for you, of course. You're gonna pump some dungeons a lot. Every single day I'm gonna be here for the next 3 hours and then we're gonna do a heroic viewer raid. My man, I wanna see performance. I don't even know who this is. Nazuria, I wanna see some performance. Would you please roll for balance? Yes, I'm gonna roll for balance because I need the changeling. Can I add you in the game? I have a currently full friends list and I currently have now 22 outstanding friends requests. True, Pixlammer asked me. Pixlammer asked me if I can make space. I wanted to do that, I didn't do it. I forgot. But my man, if you ever need to get into a dungeon, you feel excluded because no one picks you, I am here every single day. You don't need to follow me. I appreciate the follow. You don't need to become a full-time viewer if you don't like me. That's totally fine. Do I still gonna bring you into a dungeon? Yes, I do. Of course. I don't remember anymore, Big Slammer. I'm stupid. I do not remember. Guys, it is tyrannical. You guys need to perform like crazy. Channel point reward for spot in friend list. I don't know. You guys have way too many. What will be the order for the boss on heroic raid? Vigilant Guardian, Skolex, Dosigny, Artificer, Prototype, Leovim, Alondros. Will we do more than 3 bosses? Hopefully. But cannot guarantee. Can only say like last week we did 3. We only managed to get 3 done. Let's see how much we can do this week. But that's the order. That's the easiest bosses. Anduin first. Jailer second. 6. Guys, next week I guarantee you we're gonna be doing a full clear normal. Second legendary is compensating so much, it's gonna trivialize the whole freaking game. Do I really need you guys to remember that you need to stand 10 yards into them, otherwise they're gonna jump on you? Guys, to my healer and to my mage, the small ads, they're gonna jump in a minimum range of 10 yards. You need to stand next to them so they don't jump on you. Our healer got 5 stacks and died. Guys, you need to stack up on these since season 3. Every time I'm in mist, I explain that. Please, guys. That changed. Stack up with them. And guys, we need extreme much damage on the first boss. Like, it's going to be a deplete if we take like 6 minutes on the first boss. Guarantee you. Mist's Tyrannical is super annoying because of the first boss. If we don't perform, we have to go outside and bring just a little bit of stronger DPS. This goes especially to the man rocking the 239 item level right now. Going for the weekly key on a Saturday. Heroic Raid, what hour? Always 8 PM in 3 hours. Always every Saturday, 8 PM. I never said 3 in 3 hours. In 3 hours. 8 PM. Normal VO rate Friday, 8 PM. Jesus, Helly, you're pumping some damage. Holy moly. And Saturday is always Heroic VO rate. Guys, this has been the same for over almost a year at this point. Come on. That key will be deplete, but Sag, go on. Yes, I know it's going to be deplete. It's a sneaky... I mean, I give the people the benefit of the doubt, of course. It might be the case that he is pumping like extreme amount of damage with 239. Can be the case, of course. But let's see how the first boss is going to work out. If needed, like, we just go outside. Druid tank scares me. Hey. Me too. I'm also hyped for double legendary. Next week is going to be insane. It's going to be insane. Way more insane than I even believe. People getting more gear, they're getting more tier sets. You're just becoming stronger and stronger over time. It feels good, actually. I'm really excited for double legendary. Oh, imagine a Venti Guardian Druid 4 set. Will it be Venti at 4 set? Preferably. It might be the case that Kyrian becomes again a viable option. Can be the case. That it gives us enough, it's viable enough, even after the nerf, that the Kyrian legendary is going to be really good. I love just the damage output that you can do as a Venti Guardian Druid in AoE. And the 4 set is just completely insane from a Guardian Druid. Like, I can guarantee you from my personal damage at the end of the dungeon on the damage meters, Venti is going to be the strongest compared to Night Fae or Kyrian. And especially in my 15s, if I could compensate something by just my damage as a tank, if I go ahead and end up a dungeon with like 18k DPS overall, because the 4 set is just broken for a Guardian Druid, in regards of damage, then I can really compensate a lot, right? Guys, if this is the damage that we do right now, we will not be able to finish and kill this boss. I'm just saying. Yeah, we have the first person dying. With the second person dying, and yeah. Alright, we need to reform this group. The damage is just not enough. Nazuria, not even enough damage for Season 2 15s. Nazuria weekly no leavers on Tuesday. I know. Guys, please don't sneak in the middle of the week into weekly no leavers. We gotta reform. I need a blaster, otherwise we can't kill the first boss, guys. I need a blaster. No, like Hartley is not wrong, right? Going into hello. Who's Rogueson? Would like to join with the Rogue? Okay, let's go. Rogueson saying hi. Hartley is not wrong, right? Nazuri, don't take this offensive. Like Hartley is not wrong. If you guys don't even know how much damage you're doing, maybe 16 might be a little bit too hard. Maybe Mist is also the wrong dungeon, right? But yeah, guys, like you need to bring a certain amount of damage for 15s nowadays, and I know next week this is going to be achievable, even with 239. We don't need, like, guys, the thing is, I don't mind if we deplete a key. I don't mind if we deplete a key. I would just love to get to the end of the dungeon. Hello. Hello. Guys, we're gonna summon Bobby Kotick now for this dungeon. Because I'm -1 changeling currently and I need a changeling. That's what I mean, Maddox. Sorry, you're getting... That's what you get. Dealing with the man, the myth, the legend, Dodo. I have drums. Don't worry. Come on, guys, let's perform. I will come back huge. Guys, I give you the benefit of the doubt. I bring you into dungeons, right? I'm not worried about that. Imagine having 4 set piece right now radiating for a shit ton of damage. So I gotta prove something now? You are your own worst critic. All I was able to say is, we are not capable of killing the first boss. That's all I can say. Like I'm not making any judgments or something. All I can say is, hey, we were not capable of killing the first boss. We would have killed it, but it would have been like 11 minutes. I don't think we could sustain this for 11 minutes. Like, yeah, Vodka's absolutely right. Like, interrupt. The damage meter switch, yeah, it's overall damage right now. And healing is what people want to see, right? Come on, Helly, I have cooldowns pumping. No, you can pump. You just solo it? No, 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 no. Wearing the wrong legendary for that. I literally just burped into my can of Red Bull. Nice. Nice. I'm currently using the Trash Legendary, but for Tyrannical weeks, and if I want to solo a boss, I go for the Barkskin Legendary. Barkskin Legendary way too OP. I could also imagine that I am running the Barkskin Legendary instead of the Trash Legendary with Forset, because the Forset is healing way too much. The Forset of Guardian Druid is super cool. I didn't want to say again overpowered, because then people are saying, oh my god, but what about Prod Paladins? What about Brewmasters? All I can say for me in my situation right now, having the extra heal from the tier set and the extra damage is helping with a lot of issues. And then the Barkskin Legendary on top, it's going to be amazing. The only way I'm not... The only moment I could imagine never wearing the Barkskin Legendary and must have the Trash Legendary is a Necrotic week. In a Necrotic week, because the Trash Legendary is not affected by Necrotic, it's just an Absorb Shield. The self heal that you get with the Barkskin Legendary is, of course, determined by Necrotic stacks. So the Trash Legendary makes me tanking like 99 stacks of Necrotic without even dropping 1 HP. I have no cat form in my action burst. Let's see. Ain't no interrupt ready. Vespron, no, don't do that again, my man. Just go away from the blue things on the floor, man. Don't do the same mistake twice. How many times? Oh, dude. You were not even feared. You're a warrior. You never get feared. Anima puddles. Trying? Not again, you're saying trying, my man. Dungeon's so old. Dungeon is older than me. Guys, we cannot kill the boss. I don't know what to say. Like, give it another shot, but he is done. Not done. Depleted, but not done. Give it another try, guys. I do more damage than dead people. Let's see. Guys, It's tyrannical mists. It's not easy. You gotta be playing correctly. We should also have a little bit more DPS. We have 3 melees. That's true. I mean, like, talk about DPS, Hyperpod, I think we can do it. We are capable of killing the boss. But it's absolutely correct, we need more interrupts. We need more dodging the blue things on the ground. Like Vespron, for example, like, don't do it again. Like, we talked about this in Streets as well. How many times? When is enough enough? Crazy how early this boss is getting his shield. The ad is still at 60% and he's already having his shield. We're gonna move out of here, guys. How many times is he doing his frontal? Can he ever come, please? At what point is he like stun locking himself? Literally soft locking, and we ain't no combat rest. Does not help the fact that I have full melee, true. I still like the fact that we are dropping all the blue pools at the same spot, right? That is actually pretty cool. But there's no way we can stand anywhere. Yeah, now we are soft locked. Michael, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I agree, it's really stupid for the boss to do like a frontal. The ad's doing a frontal, moves 2 steps and does a frontal again. That kinda is uncommon, I would say. It's not really common for the boss to do that. But we can't do it. We can't do it. What's the second try? We can't do it. A wise man taught me stacking up on the boss. Not with 3 melees. The thing is, a wise man taught me that stacking up on the boss is really, really good. That we drop all the blue pools at the same spot. Really helps. It's true. If the boss is doing like that and he's like just camping in the blue shit, we can't do it. There's 3 melee DPS doing 23 at the moment. Yep. It is possible. I don't think it is impossible. I don't think it's impossible. But I really don't know what to say. 14, another try. Same group. 14, another try. I mean, what else can we do? We can also just go ahead and deplete this key until we're gonna do it. Maximum plus 10. If I do not run plus 9s. You should get a range interrupt against interrupt Spirit Bolt. I do get a range GPS, but that's not required. It was harsh? It was. Now, of course, I'm gonna invite another melee. Like, challenge accepted, right? I will invite another melee right now. Because I really want to do this with triple melee. I'm gonna force this in, yeah. That's how I am. Challenge accepted. Then we just do it with triple melees. I feel challenged, so now I really want to do it. Triple melee. Costin, come. Let's go mist until viewer rate, yep. Hey, I'm gonna deplete the shit down until we're gonna make it with triple melees. We're gonna do that. I mean, guys, just do your thing. Guys, just do your thing. Just blast, guys, just blast. Best advice I can give, just blast. Smash it, yes. We gotta do it with triple melee. See that at least running Feral Affinity? Oh, that would be cool. Like 5 melees would be nice. Challenge accepted. Because I'm really not a big fan of excluding melees, right? Like, maybe I'm delusional. Let's be completely honest. Maybe I'm delusional. But I don't want to believe it's impossible to do it with. I don't want to believe it's impossible to do it with a full melee group. Like, what do I do in the future? Sorry, every melee in my stream. Sorry, all survival hunters. I can't bring you anymore. No. I'm for inclusion, not exclusion. It's the same with Second Boss Gambit, right? Second Boss Gambit, 2 weeks ago, I really cried for the fact that it was so stressful. We did it with a triple melee thing and it was so stressful. And we did it already. I think this week, since Wednesday. Triple melee, and it worked. It worked. Those things can work out. Does it make it easy for us? No, absolutely not, of course not. Like, duh. We're not making it extra easy for us. That's true. Harkley, so weak, so weak. You need MSG in your life. MSG makes everything better. Fui, oh. Come on, guys, we can do it. I believe in you. We can do it. Baby, we can do it. We can do it all night. Probably gonna do it all night. But hey. Didn't we do a triple warrior group yesterday in a dungeon? Wasn't that insanely good? What was that dungeon? Does anyone remember? I don't remember which key that was. Streets? It didn't end well. Oh, true. It was the streets with the boy Harkley. True. But the only reason it didn't end well was the last boss. True. Thank God my attention span is only like a few minutes. So the boss has now lower HP. I mean, it's a 14 as well, but we're going into the phase right now with that amount of HP. Demon Hunters, please feel free to interrupt. Otherwise I'm gonna do this shitty move right here. Demon Hunters, you have a little bit of range and interrupts. That was clearly enough. Oh, guys. Feared? How is a warrior getting feared? How? Isn't a warrior capable of breaking a fear? Yes, they can, yes. So warriors can break fear. Or Blade Storm, true. So you have multiple ways of breaking the fear. And guys, interrupts. Hello. Can you mass res? Yeah, but totally worth it. So, but guys, you cannot say misleading title. We're doing world first Miss of Turner Scythe. We're doing world first Miss of Turner Scythe. No more fear. Where's the damage coming from all of a sudden? Where's the damage coming from? 56% is not that great. 56% is not that great for an intermission. To be completely fair. We gotta move out of this because people were standing in front of us. Casting a lot of fears lately. We need to go to the ad again. Boss too much HP. Yes. And another phase. Like, nonetheless, we shouldn't be free phasing this boss. We should not be free phasing this boss. Like, at this point we're playing pretty good. We're surviving, we're interrupting, everything is working fine. But we should not be free phasing this boss. There you go, everyone is finally focusing the ad. Make sure we're not standing in front of everyone. Whew. 4.5 minutes. Juicy. Literally word first. I didn't even see where he'd gone. I didn't see. I'm sorry. He went right side. Alright, let's melt through the trash packs and go crazy. No, but still, free phasing in a 14 with our gear is still like, I don't want to like only blame the DPS. I could also do more. My damage is also not great, but free phasing is sus. I think free phasing is really sus. Like, I don't think like Warriors seems to be a strong burst class at this point. Yeah. With T-set? Yeah, I know with T-set. I've been, yeah. I mean, I saw Pilaf. I mean, Pilaf is also a really good player, right? But damn, he was performing. Sorry, I don't have TM. No, that's okay, that's okay. Pilaf? Pilaf is dead? What do you mean? He is a good player. Why is he? No, he's not dead. I met him 2 days ago. He clearly not dead. What? He disappeared for a month? Yeah, yeah. I asked the same question. I asked the same question to chat and I really wondered why he not streaming anymore. Really wondered. But yeah, guys, I met him 2 days ago. He was rocking his warrior 4-set. Single target jailer, holy shit. He was doing 50% more DPS than I did. I did 8k, he did 12k. Did you do seed? No, me as a tank, if I gonna do the seed, we're losing time. I hope someone else did. We have like double night, we have 4 night phase. I think any one of you guys did, probably. No, I don't know what happened. I wondered myself. But for the question, is Pilaf dead? No, he not. He's alive, he's juicy, he's funny as always. And he called me a good guy. He was lying, but he still called me a good guy. Kumo! Good morning, good evening. Why he doesn't stream? He needs money? No. How much money do people need in their life? Kumo, thank you so much for the tier 1 even, Jesus. How much money do people need for the Nico? When is it enough? I think if I would have... If someone donates me $500,000, I'm set for the rest of my life. I'm set for the rest of my life. Never is enough. You have to remember Pilaf is a millionaire, right? If you have $1 million on your bank account, shouldn't that be enough? I don't think he has $1 million, to be honest. Oh, you have no idea. He's not? Why? Did he show you his bank account? Did he show you his cryptocurrencies he has? Pilaf has been around for a long time, guys. Pilaf has been around for a long time. A streamer in average who averages like 500 viewers. If I had 500 viewers in average, I would make like 100k a year at least. That is 3 times as much as a good paying job in Germany. A year.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think my brain just committed suicide.
Kumo gifting 2 subs. Guys, streamers make way too much money. Way too much. You have no idea. Guys, by the way, talking about that, Raid Shadow Legends, hopefully soon. Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, hopefully coming soon. I need you guys to play some tutorials. Because I'm not a millionaire. Guys, streamers like Miskiv, for example. Miskiv averaging like 30,000 viewers. It's a lot. It's insane, right? It's insane, of course. Don't want to say it's not much. He getting offers for sponsorships. A 5 minute on stream, talking and showing the NFT thing that he should promote, and doing 2 tweets. 700,000. 5 minutes, guys. It's 5 minutes. With 700k, as I said, like I'm probably set for the rest of my life. And Pilaf was averaging multiple thousand viewers. Right? He was averaging like 3K viewers. He was making millions. That's just how it is. You could assume, as I said, you could assume if a streamer on Twitch has around about 500 viewers, he's making 100K on Twitch a year. 100K. Euros. For everyone who's wondering, euros. 100K euros. A year. That's a shit ton of money. So he has 6 times as much than this. So he's almost making enough money for his rest of his life in 1 year. Depends on his lifestyle. Yeah, of course, if you want to be a Russian oligarch and want to buy like 10 yachts, sure. $500,000 is not enough for that. What happened to him? We don't know. We're also wondering. Sure. But the thing is, Pilaf has enough money for chilling for the rest of his life. If he wants to drive a fucking McLaren, probably not. But a simple man's life can be definitely achieved with the money that he has. 100%. I would not be worried about his finance situation. It's also not my business, but he has to pay taxes. You don't pay taxes all the time, guys. I don't understand it. I don't think you guys understand how that works, right? If I had 100K on my bank account, I don't need to pay taxes on my 100K every year. I pay taxes when I earn the money, income taxes, and that's it. I'm not getting taxed for owning money. Also, like, let's be honest, guys. Let's be completely honest. The man has been around for a while. The man has been around for a while. And everyone who has been around for a while, especially the streamers that have some really cheerful people donating to them, I'm pretty sure they have their hands, almost every streamer has their hands in cryptocurrency for a long time. Guarantee you. Because if you're around the internet and you meet a lot of people, you will hear about that. Pink Sparkles, for example, guys. I know everyone is saying, oh, it's a woman. Pink Sparkles has like 7 digits on her bank account. 7 freaking digits. Look at Trainwrecks TV. The dude who is gambling every single day nowadays. Look at him. He was on his way to like 8 digits on his bank account. The top streamers, guys, are heavy multi-millionaires. I say it all the time. Streamers make too much money. That business is earning way too much money. Depending, for example, on YouTube, guys. A rule of thumb for YouTube. The minimum CPM that you can get is €1 per 1,000, right? And this all comes down to, at the end of the day, we could say how much YouTube likes you. In average, you can say they're earning like a 10 per 1,000. Per 1,000 impressions. Why are you hiding timer? Because I'm praying for Bobby Kotick. Is my headset out? Oh yeah. Thank you so much. So every YouTube video that you see, guys, if someone has a YouTube video with 10,000 views, 10,000 views, and you have a CPM of 10 euros per 1,000 impressions, like $100. It's like $100 for a video. Doesn't sound much, but look at the bigger streamers, look at the bigger YouTubers. Guys, Raid Shadow Legends is paying a lot. Guys, I tell you one thing. Right? We were sponsored by SteelSeries last year, right? They had a CPM of 12, right? 12 euros per 1,000 impressions. There you go. Boom, leaked. 12 euros per 1,000 impressions. You cannot tell me that streamers and content creators are not making too much money. And then of course you have the mobile games, for example. Mobile games paying insanely, right? NFTs, cryptocurrency, gambling, those things pay insane amounts. It's crazy. I'm a small streamer, and I'm an idiot as well. I need a SteelSeries headset nowadays because my headset was loading the whole night, and I couldn't even get. It's already like out of power. My headset is completely fucked up. Right? Because I'm poor. But we were talking about P-Love and P-Love's potential financial situation. Guys, I can only tell you, I would not worry about it. He is definitely not in the need of streaming to make a living. I think he's set for his life. And don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure he's coming back. Because his passion for the game is still there. He's still rocking it. He's still pumping it. I don't know his rating situation right now because people told me that his guild disbanded. But I'm pretty sure that he's doing something in the game that gives him a 4-set piece. He's not getting 4-set piece for no reason. I didn't check his progress. And he will come back. And he will be welcome with open arms. Don't stand in the green shit on the floor, guys. That's all I can tell you guys. Streamers make a lot of money. Like that content, like advertisement is a insane business that no one can wrap their head around. It's crazy how much advertisements are worth in the current world. There are people, we had today workers at home that have been doing the blinds on our windows. We got new blinds on every window besides mine because I was sleeping. And they look really good. And they're hardworking people. Oh my god, Echo 6.3%. They're not killing it. They're not killing it. They're not killing it. It's the same amount that Limit had yesterday. We talked about this already with plugs. We talked about this. It is too overtuned. It is too overtuned. I think Lords of Dread dies today. Let's see about that. But the thing is, Limit was really like annoyed yesterday about the fact that Lords of Dread, they had the perfect pull. They had the perfect pull. And they decided, let's go Rygelon. It is impossible. Like there was nothing they can do. 0 deaths, 20k DPS by almost every single person in the group. They couldn't kill it. The enrage timer is too close.
Are being killed, wounded.
What? That is the first thing I hear? Who's killed and wounded? Holy shit. Why is Twitch becoming nowadays a freaking news platform? What's the front page? What's the freaking front page? Where? Where? Weblaxo, where? Where's the 6% try? Where? 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 Ten, 15 minutes ago, that's not true. Five and 6%. There you go, that is a try. There's a lot. With that damage? Probably not. Like, guys, just because they bring both of them at the same time to 6%, but Limit went ahead and decided, let's fuck up Quintessa really quick. Enrich timer's coming in 20 seconds. And they're ending up at 13%. And then it displays Liquid 13% and Echo 6%. Doesn't really mean that they're that far behind, right? Because 6 and 6 is 12 and 12 and 0 is 12, right? Well, congratulations, yeah, congratulations, guys. They still both have to deal the same amount of damage to continue. By the way, what is actually Liquid doing right now? Are they still... Wait, they're sleeping, right? They're back to Lords of Dread. Again, they're running with 4 warriors, 4 survival hunters. They're literally going with the best thing they can do. They can only pump as much as they can. I mean, they just woke up, right? 4 arms warrior, 4 They should drop a monk. How many monks did they have? And I didn't watch. Around 2 monks. Plaguefall. It's the next key, Mr. Plaxo. Let me go PP really quick before I queue up. My headset is out again. God damn it. A proper geared character. I broke my keyboard. Why? Why did you do that? What the dog doing? The W's rip? Oh no. Oh no. But wouldn't be W? But wouldn't be the W the most compensatable button? Arrow keys. I mean, theoretically, if needed, if really needed, just move the whole keyboard to the side. Just use TFGH, right, to move. It feels kind of weird, but it could be the same, right? But Plaxo, I don't care about you having IQD and Sigil. What I care about is, do you have finally the right legendary equipped? Do you have the right soulbinds equipped? Is all your actions on your action bar? Right? That's what I'm worried. That is what I'm worried about. No one gives a flying fuck about trinkets. Warrior Brain also applies to DKs nowadays, as it seems. Had to use my cooldowns. That's kind of sad. Like salad. Lol, I waited and got aggro. What do you mean you waited? What do you mean you waited? I tried to move them back and you ran into them. You did not wait. You did by far not wait. The tank is standing 20 yards away from the enemies. What do you mean you waited? Guys, you're weird. Stop it. Stop it. Mesky! Dude! 5 months, Jesus. That's a long time.
Scruffy, my buys, I missed you.
Mesky, I thank you so much. Dude. Thank God we have a Necrolot. That means you're gonna get the Necrolot buff as well. Mesky, I thank you so much for the freaking 5 months. Tier 1, not even a prime. Can I get my wrists out of this dungeon with a soccer head, please? Hello? Bobby? Bobby Kotick is here, yeah. Bobby's here. Kill the Relic and the Dismantler immediately. You can't get it out? Are we still talking about your keyboard? What the fuck is killing people? Like, I'm pretty sure I did not lose aggro. I'm pretty sure I did not lose aggro to the man. Hamburger, good evening. That is extremely unfortunate right now. Death recap doesn't even show me, yep. What's happening, Scruff? I don't know. I don't know. Debuff? Eight is red, yes. Crippling injection. Guys, melees, please make sure you avoid taking the debuff, please. By just walking away 5 yards. 5 yards from the thing. And he giving you the debuff. 5 freaking yards. Tank really doesn't need the de-spell. Until max 8, 11, yes, that's the plan. I mean, yeah, you say like no one had cooldowns for this fight, but also like we had like 2 dead people immediately in this fight. Like the Blackso did like 10k damage, not DPS damage. Like he charged, he died. That's why I was wondering, that went way too fast. We're gonna CC all the slimes. We have enough CC. We CC all of them. Just kill the boss, focus boss. Damn, that is so much faster than the first Black Widow we did today. Wow, so much faster. Windows LFR, what the hell are these prices for normal clear? 800k gold average. 800k for normal clear? I know some people that bought that. I actually know some people that bought that. Guys, next week, for example, Mesky, next week we're gonna be full clearing normal. I'm pretty confident about that. Yesterday we had like 27 viewers. We had even more people that wanted to join, but we couldn't because people just tried to invite themselves like half an hour too late. But it would have been a full viewer rate yesterday. And we even skipped the trashes, kinda okay-ish. Kinda. But it worked out at the end. Skipping a lot of trash. We were really fast. We will be way faster next week. And we will be killing Underwind and the other bosses easy. Underwind is the real last boss. And we will be killing the other bosses easily, and we will kill Underwind next week really easy because of second legendary. We will be doing it. I mean, we're definitely not full clearing heroic. But I'm pretty confident, guys, next week we're gonna do it. Pretty confident. We did so good yesterday. We were so close of killing it. The boss had way too much percent of HP. Way too much. Hello? Hello? Dodo? Tried to save her Plaxo, couldn't do it, died myself. Selbst ist der Mann. It's a discipline priest. There goes my plague borers. Dodo, next time just throw me a small heal or D-spell can also work. It's just a disease. And yeah, it also works if I just don't go ahead and... Why do we... That was a cool ass pull, but... Why? Yeah. I just don't try to save someone next time. It didn't even work out, that's the worst thing. Captain Beaver, wish you a good evening. How things? Pretty okay I would say. Pretty okay. Thinking about the fact that I get a lot of things done lately. Pretty happy about that. Job done. Yeah, getting like a lot of things done that I'm working on. Pretty happy about that. Just feels good to finish things and get things done. Feels really good. But still, I have so much to do. And I'm really happy about being done with Seraph Mortis soon. That is also a thing really happy about. I never need to step a foot into Seraph Mortis anymore. Like, as soon as I revert, I'm done. I'm literally done with Seraph Mortis. Like, I'm not doing anything anymore. No need to do anymore. No need for dailies anymore. Can spend my time with other things. That's going to be amazing. Gonna be done next Wednesday. Going to be close on Wednesday, but yeah. Dailies are useless. The dailies in Seraph Mortis should only be done for the ciphers of the first ones, right? When you do this console thingy, right? And unlock those traits for Chocopop. Otherwise, like, no, it doesn't make a difference. Really don't need to do dailies. World quests? Yes, they are the ones. Now, for me, like, if I can calculate it right, on Wednesday, when I'm gonna start my stream, the first thing I'm gonna do is open up my Great Vault, then go ahead and do my 3 world quests, 4 world quests with the world boss, and do my campaign, and then I'm done. And then I'm done. Uh-oh. Early stream to celebrate double legendary? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe. We will see if my excitement makes me wake up. But I am really excited for Double Legend. I am, actually. A little bit scared that all the content that we're doing, right? We're pumping 15s right now already. I'm a little bit scared that everything is going to be so trivialized that it doesn't matter. That the content that we're doing is way too easy. A second legendary. People were wondering about a normal, when we're gonna do normal raid, if we could do just a normal tier set ID. In the future, guys, we just do a full clear. How about that? Second legendary going to make everything so easy. Gonna be weekly 20s instead of weekly 15s. I mean, you have to remember that. You have to remember that. But Blackster, you don't need to stun that. But how much is it, Hamburger? How much is it really? Like, what is the real percentage of it? %4 according to Sims. That means it's 10 items on a 26 item level higher. So, guys, we talked about this many times. 4% damage increase is around about what the domination shards gave us. And remember the first week of patch 9.2 and everyone was like saying, oh my god, we are so crazily weak, we are just 4% weaker, but we're so incredibly weak. Now all of a sudden 4% is not that much anymore. It's always how it suits people, right? Always how it suits people. Domination shards remove was insane, even though it was just 4%. But a second legendary, it's nothing, right? I made the same example all the time. Season 1 to 2. Transition of boomies going for Venti instead of Night Fae. And everyone was like saying, those 8% more damage that you do as a Ventier doesn't justify now going to Ventier. Nah. That's what everyone said. Because they just didn't want to. It was only just a reason for people that wanted to complain. In reality, in Season 1, why did we pick Naya as a conduit, as a soulbind, instead of like Dreamweaver? Because it was doing a 2% difference and everyone was saying, oh my god, Dreamweaver is so garbage. 2% is the word. Guys, if I gonna get this item right here, from 255 to 278, it's going to give me a 0.4% upgrade in overall damage. 0.4. 26 item level on this item. 26. And everyone is saying, wow, I got this item in 278, my great ball is my best in slot item, giving you 0.4% upgrade. 0.4. And everyone is celebrating that shit. because they're really happy about it. But all of a sudden, 4% is 10 times a 26 item level upgrade. 10 times. And all of a sudden, it's not good anymore. Guys, a 4% upgrade is huge. It is huge. What is 100 versatility? Quick maths. What is 100 versatility, guys? How much percentage? Hundred versus 1% for logs. It's 3%, I think so as well. I don't know why it would be 1% for warlocks and not for any other class. Yeah, I think it's around about 3%. Guys, we are using Ventus runes on a raid boss because it makes a significant difference. And everyone knows and everyone celebrates Ventus runes, right? But all of a sudden 4% upgrade 4% upgrade is all of a sudden nothing anymore. No, guys, versatility is for everyone the same. 1% damage is 1% more damage. 1% versatility is 1% versatility. So there we have Cyrus, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I'm just trying to make an example, guys. I'm just trying to make an example. Ventus runes is a really valuable source in a raid fight where you're progressing. And on Sunday, for example, tomorrow, you're gonna do Dreadlords. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna use Ventus runes. And the 3% are going to be insane, right? The Ventus runes make an insane difference. And we all gonna celebrate it. And we're like, yay, Ventus runes. It's going to make such a big difference. But then on the other hand, people are saying, 4% increase of damage thanks to the second legendary is not good. Always as it suits you, guys. Always as it suits you. Objectively speaking, 4% increase from a second legendary is huge. Could be bigger, could be less. But it's still an insane amount of upgrade. 4%. As I said, guys, if you get 26 item level on an item that you already have, 26 item level upgrade, it's like 0.5% upgrade in damage. Around about, like, let's average this, and it's 0.5. So imagine getting 8 different items from 252 to 278. 8 different items, it's like half of your gear. Half of it. That's huge. For Boomy, for example, if I go to raid bots and sim what items I need from the heroic raid, tier set shoulders give me 900 DPS increase as a druid. It's 8%, 8% increased damage. And we all know how much we want a 4 set piece. For those 8%, they're gonna be insane, those 8%. But on the other hand, other 8% are nothing anymore, right? It's always as it suits us. Always as it suits you. You know, but still, Hamburger. Objectively speaking, a 4% upgrade is huge. I gave like a lot of examples right now that people are just subjectively complaining about things they shouldn't complain about. Right? The domination shots were giving us 4% damage increase. Rather like 3.5. And everyone complained 2 weeks ago how weak we are because we don't have domination shots in dungeons anymore. We were so weak. And all of a sudden, like 4% is nothing anymore. That's what I mean. Always as it suits you. Objectively speaking, 4% is huge. If it's huge on one hand, then it's huge on the other hand as well. But people just want to complain. They're like, oh, for a demon hunter it's 8% increase with second legendary, only 4 for me, let me complain about it. Right? That's how it works. I'm just saying, guys, it is a huge upgrade, objectively speaking, and you should not be too worried about just 4%. Just don't wear it then, how about that? You will never decide, oh, it's just 4%, I don't need to wear it, right? Will never happen. Of course you're gonna wear it. People were saying 8% difference between Venti and Night Fae Boomy from season 1 to 2. Oh no, I'm not going Venti, those 8% doesn't matter. Okay guys, then just go ahead and don't wear a second legendary. Those were the complaints that a lot of Boomies did. From season 1 to 2. 8% is nothing. Right? Okay. If this is your standard, I don't want to see you wearing second legendary. What can I say? 4% for a class that is already top tier single target doesn't mean that the class that are getting 8% out of that means that they're gonna beat you in DPS. Exactly. That's also true. Always as it suits people. Right? And all of a sudden all Boomies were Venti. Yeah, because 8% is the world. 8% increase is extremely much. Boomies are now in a different spot, right? Now they're talking about 90 DPS. Not percent, 90 DPS. From like 11,900 to 11,810 difference between Night Fae and Boomy in average. Now they're talking about that. Absolutely agreed. 0.1 is almost nothing. I agree with that. It is almost nothing. The 0.1% is already the difference between me being a Tauren and a troll. Right? And I'm not a troll because I'm not going for the 0.1%. Keystone Master, congratulations. Never getting loot. God dang it. Wonderful key. Ugh. Other side. That's true, Yuki. That's true. But as I said, like, the 0.1% is like, yeah, right? I'd rather play than Ventia. Ventia is 0.1% stronger than Night Fae. And I'd rather play Ventia anyway, because I can't be asked with a Convoke gamble. I just can't be asked. I'm doing the average better simming spec anyway. Why is everyone opting in for Night Fae? Why is everyone telling me just go Night Fae Boomy? Because it has the chance to outperform. It has the higher highs, lower lows. Ventia is pretty consistent with what damage they can pump. Convoke can just go completely crazy. Imagine you have like a lot of like random Convokes popping a lot of damage. Of course they're gonna have the better locks. That's why everyone is saying go Night Fae. It is not consistent. It is just not consistent. GG my job. Guys, I do not want to run other side. I do not want to run other side. Does anyone have a key for me who could run? How about the Tazavish? No, I don't really feel other side. That's taking too much time. If I'm gonna do an other side right now, it's going to be the last key of the day. What is the message about your stream title? I see a lot of like WoW streamers putting their class and score into their title because it seems like that means something, right? So I thought like, well, why not doing this as well? And race to world first? Yeah, we did today a missed key that was world first. Guys, anyone? Anyone with a good key? Gambit Tazavish 16, I would love doing that. Folks, I would love doing that. Let me go quickly AFK, grab a Red Bull, and then we're gonna decide.
Come on, dance with me. Come on, dance with me. Come on, dance with me.
Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go then. Okay, take that.
Come on, dance with me.
I like Gambit. Is this your Keystone Master? No. Oh, we need to get your Keystone Master as well. The Mr. Booms thing coming with a full group of people, that's too much. Like I at least need the key holder in the group, right? That doesn't fit already. Hero Swiss, I'm super sorry. But if I bring the key holder into the group, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do a Tazavish Gambit with like 4 DPS. Emos, good evening, good afternoon. Guys, I'm not forgetting about you. I'm not forgetting about you. Dodo, I heard you want to heal a Tazavish Gambit. Look at Discord. Please don't show me a Charizard. A gold Arceus, wow! What do you guys think me for? Kumo. Well, who? That's you, Kumo? Odd step, there you go. You made me too horny. You made me too horny. I'm not spoilering myself. 1, 2, 3, 4. Choice belts, Luxio, Hitmontop, that dude Starly, that dude Purloin, Milcery, is this the reverse holo? Yes, and Charizard? What? Jesus! Let's fucking go. Full art Cynthia. Again? Repeats! Fucking repeats! We did a Pokemon opening yesterday. I pulled from a trainer box the same card, Cynthia's Ambition in Rainbow Rare. First pack from the trainer box. Where's Dodo? Where's the healer? Guys, we need a healer. You got it yesterday? The Rainbow Rare. Yes. The Rainbow Rare, yes. You saw the video? Nice. Guys, where are my healers? Why do we have no healers in my chat that dare a gamble key? Wasn't a birthday yesterday, sorry. Don't worry about it. Next week we're gonna do another opening. Don't worry. Man. My Juice, please loot me the boots. Yeah? Thank you. With movement speed on it. That would be cool. Guys, in around about an hour and a half, we're gonna be starting the heroic viewer rate. And I wish I had foresight.
Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog.
Dude!
Butter on him. The dog with the butter. Dog with the butter on him. Butter dog.
Not even saying anything about it. What the fuck? Didn't we talk about this today? Streamers make too much money. You're not even saying anything. I am using your key. You're donating your key to my stream, and we can happily deplete this for the next 2 hours. And you give me money on top of that? Is this reverse real money transaction? I get a key, a boost, and money? Is this allowed in the Blizzard terms of service? Imagine the boost runners give you money for boosting you. Is this then allowed? Dude! I do not deserve the tenner. What the fuck? A tenner? No, we also call it a tenner. That's birthday laptop, that's why? I mean, we do. My dealer always called it a tenner. Oi, bruv, in it, fam. We bloodlust. First pack. By the way. Not my key, not my key, not my key, not my key. Yeah, Fubi. Ventier versus Nightfay. There is a distinct difference between bosses, for example. In these are lucky. In dungeons, for sure, Ventier. Ventier, the Ventier coolers are still more valuable than anything else. Give me a second, gonna answer this in a second. Give me a second. Okay then. So Ventier and Nightfay have only a small margin of difference. In single target, Ventier is simming higher than Nightfay, but Nightfay has the potential to outperform a Ventier. It has higher highs, lower lows. Right? You can proc just way higher in a single target situation, for example, as a Nightfay than a Ventier. Ventier is more consistent. If we talk about consistency over a lot of tries, over like 10,000 of iterations, Ventier is going to be stronger than Nightfay. In dungeons, definitely going Ventier, because the peak damage that you do as a Ventier is still what people want. There are a lot of people going Nightfay right now. I don't feel it's viable. The higher, both specs, both covenants have been timing 20s. The majority of people go for Nightfay because they don't know what they're doing. They don't even question why they're going Nightfay. They see Echo goes for Nightfay boomies, boom. Everyone is going Nightfay boomy. Does it really make sense? I don't think so. It can potentially proc way higher. It has the potential to outperform Ventier by far. It also has the potential to just suck ass. But what is wrong about sucking ass? Guys, the ads need to be interrupted if we're gonna stun them. They need to be interrupted. Gotta make sure of that. Definitely, even Ventiers, especially with the 2 set, starting with the 2 set, go for the same legendary as Nightface. The Primordial Arcanic Pulsar. Also, the second legendary we're gonna get on Wednesday was always considered as a DPS downgrade for Boomies. So it's not going to be that amazing to have the Nightface legendary. It's not bad. No longer as bad. But Ventier Legendary and the Primordial Arcanic Pulsar, going to be amazing. Guys, we need to interrupt. Hello. Oh, guys, we need interrupts. The ads can one-shot people. Guys, I'm new to World of Warcraft. I'm currently searching for a RAM of good ping to play on. I live in EDT. Even I have to Google what EDT is. Eastern Time? American Eastern Time. But most of the ones I find are not in my WoW Rams list. What's the deal? 51, for example. Because I'm an EU player, I really don't know how the thing is. I can tell you, Tashemka, I have viewers that live in Canada playing on EU servers. The ping is not too bad. Especially in a game like World of Warcraft, it is not going to be the end of the world. I found even a Reddit post about this. It's not the end of the world if you have a ping of 100, for example. If you're new to World of Warcraft, make sure that you do not go to... So what I can tell you as a new player is, Blizzard is telling you, go to a server, Blizzard is suggesting a server where it says new players. New players is a ranking for Blizzard that says that server is pretty empty. But that's pretty bad. It's a really bad thing for Blizzard to do. Because you should play on a server that is flourishing, that has a lot of players, a flourishing economy where people are farming stuff, the auction house is full, it has an economy. Blizzard is leading you to on a dead server in general. I would definitely assume and tell people, go on a server that tells full. Full is not full. It doesn't mean that it's capped and you can't get into there anymore. It just means that there are a shit ton of people on that server. So definitely go on that. Go on full servers, not on new players or low pop servers, because you have no one to play with. Even though the game is completely cross server, you can play with people from other servers. Definitely play on a server that's full. You're always gonna have people, we have people that put something into the auction house and all this stuff. Do not play on dead servers. And Blizzard is leading you into a dead server. It's suggesting a dead server. It makes sense from a business perspective. Use the capacities of a server that is existing already and just throw people on there to make use of that. But it's stupid. that doesn't help the players that are going to those servers. The ping itself, the best example I can give you, currently there's a world first race going on, right? The new content released, and the best guilds in the world, they're competing for who's getting the first kill in the world. And even the American guild, Limit, are now called Liquid, because they joined Team Liquid. They themselves, for example, I think it was 1 or 2 content patches ago, they played from UK. Because they were sponsored by Red Bull, and they played in the Red Bull Center in London. They had a ping of 100, but in World of Warcraft that ping is not really that significant. It is a thing that you get used to. It's not the end of the world. It's not like Counter-Strike. It's not a shooter where it really matters. I don't think the ping question is really that detrimental. But if you're still looking for a server that's located on the East Coast, I cannot tell you which servers are located on the East Coast. As an EU player especially, cannot tell you that. Hulex, for example, is not here. He's playing in Canada. I really don't know. Maybe he has more information about that. Maybe some people in my chat are also playing on NA servers. I was thinking about starting on NA servers for the nighttime streams, for example, and could just play on NA because the ping is not too bad. It's not too wild. It's not too crazy to have a little bit of higher ping. Guys, can we please get rid of the Dismantler? I cannot move the boss away. Can we please get rid of the Dismantler a little bit faster? Please. This boss makes me horny. The boss is hitting with 18,000. Guys, that's a lot. Now we at least have Bloodlust. I totally understand that you want to roll with a ping that is definitely lower. I understand. And I cannot give you the answer because I don't know. I only can tell you some soothing words and say like a ping of 120, 130 is not the end of the world. It is not even too problematic. It's definitely different to any other genre of games. Wait, did the boss just tail swept the Dismantler? Did he really do that? Yeah, mage, if you stand over there, I will never be able to hit this thing with the frontal. Never. Never. If you kite this thing over there, never. Have fun seeing that. Look what I need to do for that. And I have not hit anything else. Guys, you cannot stand there. You can just not stand there. You can just not stand there, guys. You just straight up cannot. I don't know what to tell you guys. You cannot stand there. You cannot stand there, guys. Need to hit this one ad with the frontal, 2 other ads are like going completely left, completely right. Guys, you cannot stand there. We do have experience in this dungeon. If you stand in guys, I give you one good advice all the time. If you're standing in China, No one is coming to help you. Was my bad again trying to help you getting rid of this one ad. And all of a sudden the two other ads were running crazy. But I mean, it's my fault, right? It's my fault. I tell people, do not sit in China, no one will come to rescue you. Trigger the relic, because that was actually pretty cool. Now I turn the boss around. Huh? Why me? Hello? This boss is so weird. I still hit all the ads. But that is a really nice strategy I just figured out. Just hit the ad with the tail sweep. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, that is fucked up. This boss is so wonderful to kite, by the way. So wonderful. Wonderful, I love it. So much fun, this boss. That was at this point the best strategy that I could have figured out. Like moving this boss front and right, front and back. Melees on the sides should never get hit by any tail sweeps or something like that. I would not accept that. Jesus. And it allows me to kinda do the thing correct. Now we can just kill the boss, ignore all the ads. Gives me nightmares. I'm still totally open-minded if anyone has any better suggestions, but what I figured out at this point after doing it a few times, a dozen times. Starting over here, slowly moving over here along the shore, and then moving back. It will never turn the tail left or right. That's the most important thing. Never turns it left or right. We saw it in the beginning. If I walk through the boss, he's just like tail sweeping me. But it was not an issue at the end. Was more luck than I have to be honest, yeah, that I hit the ads in the beginning, even though I got hit by the tail sweep and he hooked me like crazy. Was more luck than anything else. Yeah, but as I said, guys, I'm still open-minded to hear any suggestions for this shit boss, because it is just super awkward to move that. I have yet to figure out a good way to do it. I don't think it's the perfect way to do it, as I explained, just tanking on the wall and then moving backwards in one line. And then return to the initial position. Because right side, the rangers are standing. Left side, probably the melees are standing. There's no way I can turn this boss sideways. Okay, we're just pulling. Okay. Oh, guys, you wanna... Okay, if you guys wanna go crazy, then we go crazy. Totally down for that. All I can say is I had the best experiences with that strategy. But there is definitely a better way. Whatever works, right? Whatever works. As long as it works, can't be that bad. Oh. They're both full healed. Both heals go through. Meow. But yeah, I'm really... Second boss in Gambit is just like... Yes, it's not fortified. We're gonna pull both of them together, of course. We gotta make up some time for the wipe. But we're looking pretty good on time. If the next boss takes like 4 minutes, still timeable. The Murloc's gonna melt. Murloc's gonna melt. And I figured out a good way for the Murlocs. I figured out which packs for the Murlocs that don't have like a double scale binder with double fish stick. And especially in a tyrannical week, we can do double Murloc pull groups. If there's also, for example, like only one fish stick dude in there. Collapsing stars for the healer. Remember, there are 4 stacks of debuff in there. You necessarily need to trigger only as much as you want, right? You could just explode it with like 2. The last one, for example, doesn't need to. You don't need to trigger it manually. You can just automatically let it explode, right? And heal the group up in the meantime. Don't need to make it that risky. You can just let it explode on its own. It's only exploding for the remaining stacks. If there's only 1 stack remaining in there, no need to manually trigger it. Just keep the people juicy. New word for healthy, juicy. I love this little goblin running in there. I love it. I love to see it. Who wouldn't? Oh, that was a lot of stacks, my man. You can let the last one explode automatically. You don't need to trigger it. Wipe it. There goes the time key. 2 stacks can be deadly, especially in Tyrannical. Good evening, Carrefour. The thing about the collapsing star is there's nothing happening if it automatically explodes. It only gives you all stacks that are remaining in there. There are always 4 stacks loaded in that collapsing star. Trigger 3 manually, let the 4th one explode automatically. There's no need to hurry up. It would be nice to be done with that mechanic before we go into intermission. True, we could push just a little bit faster. But it doesn't kill us if this thing just naturally explodes in the middle of doing something different. 1 stack should not be deadly. Look, it didn't do nothing else but giving us 1 stack. I love the vortex, by the way, because no need to deal with the assassins, because they just get soaked in by the vortex again. It's so wonderful. Warrior vortex is also really cool, the Korean thing. Makes it so easy. Last collapsing star. Let's get 3 stacks before we intermission. And transition. So you gotta get to your star. There's someone there. The mage is there. Bloodlust way too early. What a waste. What a waste. Way too early. Way too early. We wasted 20 seconds of Bloodlust. While the boss is taking 99% less damage. And yeah, if you're standing over there, that's where you spawn a collapsing star. Like, let's not stand in China, please. Fox, you really gotta make sure you're not standing in frickin' China. It's over. No, don't come address. Don't come address. Yeah. Don't. No Dodo died. Oh, why is Gambit always a deplete, guys? I don't know how. No, guys, it's not always a deplete. It's not always a deplete. We're ending up depleting that shit, yes, but completely unnecessary. Love that vortex. You get one more collapsing star. Should have actually waited to reset Bloodlust, but guys, I mean, we didn't even use Bloodlust really last try, so yeah. Not making a big difference. Now it's time for Bloodlust. Now the boss taking damage. The next collapsing star, Dodo, is going to be also positioned rather into the middle. And it's the same time as those projectiles right here are coming as well. You're gonna have to deal with collapsing star probably more in the middle of the room with those projectiles exploding. Yeah, watch out. There is the same, both things gonna happen at the same time. Okay, we're dead. Guys, personal cooldowns. Personal cooldowns. Yeah, no. It's too much. Took too long to trigger the star. Too many stacks. I tried to off heal with Convoke. All I can do. Oh. Reset your bloodlust, please, guys. VoD Drifter? Oh, you guys are starting to troll, yeah. Yeah. I mean, our mage literally focus target the VoD relic. So you guys want to stand in the middle? We have no mana because we did a VoD relic. So you guys want to stand in the middle? Let's see how easy this is instead of like standing rather safe and far away from the projectiles. Yes, you just have to dodge. Forehead. Just dodge. Gambit is such a good key, it's like 30 minutes. So the reason why I'm always liking to go over there, not too far, but still over there, is because we have an easy time dodging the projectiles, right? That's why standing in the middle is not, in my opinion, the viable thing. The stars will always be in the middle. We are just further away. That's why we do this in Spires as well. For anyone who's wondering why I'm moving the boss usually over there. Sure, just dodge the projectiles even standing in the middle. Sure. Is this foolproof? No. And guys, we are relying on the relic. Can we not focus? Can we not focus on the VoD relic? Unlucky cleaved? No, that's focus damage, Fox. That's focus damage. You did half as much damage on every other relic than on that one. That was focus. That was focus. If you do, like many classes do the same thing, right? They do 100% damage on one target and then maybe like 75 or 50% on the other ones. Like sweeping strikes for Arms Warrior, right? But you did double as much damage on VoD relic than and Vi, right? That doesn't look like cleave damage. I mean, okay, yeah, if you just focus Solea instead of anything else, then yeah, guys, totally true. I can tell you what can I press: swipe and trash. Nice, I have nothing much to press. But if no one really cares about focusing our relic, and we're just splashing, then yeah, it's literally a gamble what we're gonna get. It's literally just a gamble. We shouldn't gamble for the relics. Dodo, we have to vote. We have to relic right now. Get some stacks. We can take multiple stacks because we're getting healed by the relic for 10% per a second, right? Use it as a heal cooldown. You could just go ahead and trigger like multiple of these at the same time. You need to trigger immediately, like you have to remember the boss is transitioning at 40%. Like the collapsing star was spawning, everyone was 100% HP, you needed to trigger immediately. The arrow needs to go through stuff. Wonderful. So guys, so that we are not too far away from the boss and from the middle, from everyone, let's just stand in the middle, guys. I only can say you just dodge. Usually I would love to move the boss away a little bit, but guys, just dodge. Everyone just make sure you dodge. That's why we do not want to stand here. Alright guys, again, just dodge. People want me to stand in the middle, guys, then we need to do it. Like, I can only offer you, we go to a safer position over there, and everyone is a little bit more safe. Or we stand in the middle, you have like two options. Could also move over there, that would also work. Yes, then we just need to dodge. Let's do trash first, guys. Don't go to the portal, don't go to the portal, don't go to the portal, don't go to the portal. Don't go to the portal. Let's do trash really quick and then be done with the shit. I don't wanna do the last boss and teleport back. Do trash, like I'm sick of this dungeon at this point. Let's do trash and then we can call it as soon as we're gonna world first this last boss in here. It's like a rough time in Gambit, nah. It's not too crazy actually. It's actually not too crazy. Nice, stun off the fish stick. Enraged Murlocs, by the way. Triple enraged Murlocs. Any soothings? Do we have any soothes? I'm so fucking dead if we don't. Hardcore key, I see, yep. Sidonian, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Let's go left side, then we can die immediately and teleport over. Wonderful stun. Yeah, I really wanted to do trash right now. I really want to be done as soon as we're done with the last boss at some point. Metal Warrior, I wish you a wonderful good evening. God, look at Hero Swiss Charizard sub badge. Look at that. Bye, Relic. And I hope you guys all resetted your Bloodlust. Relic, of course. Let's see, can we get Solea down to 40% before we're gonna get a second collapsing star? I mean, move to haste relic right now as well, maybe. I hope you have a wonderful day, guys, and happy Saturday. You're gonna have a cozy raid tonight. Come on, can we bring the boss down to 40? Before the Wicked Star spawns. Get a mini Bloodlust, guys. Let's go. Good timing. Bloodlust Arena. I'm getting a double stack now. Close. Collapsing stars incoming as well. Watch out for the projectiles, my man. Healer left on last boss, why? Why would the healer leave? But that sounds sad, Metal Warrior. That sounds really sad. Go again to the same star that you had before. Kill the boss, please. Woo! Just a casual 30-40 minutes overtime. No, 20 minutes overtime only. What? Wow, we're fast actually. God damn. One Rio? No. What do you mean one Rio? That gave 0 Rio. What do you mean? The key was 22 minutes overtime. That gave me 0 radar, yo. That key can't give you any score. A 30-minute key that was 22 minutes overtime cannot give you any score. Dodo got Rio? No. Like, where in chat is it telling me someone got score? That key can't give you score. It's also not saying in chat that anyone got increased score. That key gave 0 score. Then it's a display bug or something. That key can't give you score. You need to deplete a key with maximum 40 minutes overtime. And 40% of 30 minutes is 12 minutes. 12 minutes. 10 minutes too much overtime. GG, much love. Woo! That was something. Yeah, it's just a display bug then. But it's impossible that that key gives score. I go PP really quick.
Join me in my dreams. Join me in my dreams.
trip to fantasy. Join me in my dreams. Join me in my dreams. My trip to fantasy. Join me in my dreams. I'm floating on the waves. Join me in my dreams. I'm floating on the waves. Join me in my dreams. My trip to fantasy. Join me in my dreams. My trip to fantasy. Join me in my dreams.
Alright, guys. We are starting the viewer rate in 20 minutes. 13 to 15. Maybe not 24, folks. Maybe not 24. Guys, I need to stall. And I have some food ready. Maybe you guys can assume already what that means. I gotta do something. No, I was picking up my food, my man. Wanna do hauls? The raid is starting in 20 minutes. We don't fit that in there anymore.
My trip to fantasy. All is quiet and peaceful.
Meow. I'm eating right now. And I gotta do something that I wanted to do for a long time. I haven't done in a long time. It is we gonna be watching a wonderful video. It's not just a random video. It is something that we haven't seen in a long time. Guys, the old frogs will remember. The old frogs will remember. It is time. They are finally back. They are finally back. They're finally back.
Hi everybody, I'm Cream Pie Oakland and welcome to Slap My...
Unscuffed. Gabe Newell.
Slap Fight Championship has been thrilling Slap Fight fans
Holy
since
shit, guys.
2018.
They're professionals. Don't try this at home. They're professional. This is a sport.
having hosted 15 underground events and receiving over 500 million
They're professionals.
views worldwide.
Don't attempt this at home.
In 2019, Slap Fight became an international phenomenon with a broadcast deal in Southeast Asia, new leagues in West Africa and United Kingdom, and an international pay-per-view deal on Fight. It was in 2020, however,
That's what we watched. Season 1.
with a bizarre new reality series,
Red Solo Cup.
found internet footage of an unregulated backyard slapping event. We added some viral clips and manufactured a few storylines, plus hilarious commentary by yours truly. And Slap Mountain was born. The first season was
Guys,
a hit,
season 2
and
of
millions
Slap
fans
Mountain.
demanded more. So we contacted Cream Pie Okerlund and had him put together an event featuring a few of your favorites, plus some new faces. We then made our way to Alabama.
Of course in Alabama. Where else? Where the fuck else?
What we expected.
So hop in the truck, y'all, because we're headed out. To Slap Mountain.
Ladies and gentlemen, Cream Pie Oakland back here in the back with Big James Mayhem, one of the most popular superstars on Slap Mountain. Tonight, baby, you got to go one-on-one with a 6'6", 440-pound hillbilly from back in the woods, Cornbread. He says you ain't gonna last.
Cornbread.
Baby, tell him how we do it back on the mountain here at Big Wayne's place.
Cornbread who? Has he had a slap fight? I don't think so. Last time at he had a seizure in our I'm gonna slap him so hard he's gonna have a seizure.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Cream Pie Oakland back here at Big Wayne's place. And I'm standing back here with a mountain of a man. This is the big Cornbread from back in the woods.
Cornbread!
Go deep in the woods to find this man. 6'6", 440 pounds, going one-on-one with Big James Mayhem tonight. 20-round slap, baby. Give it to me and let me know what you're gonna do. You gonna knock this chump out of what?
Knock him slap out, man.
Sorry. Holy shit! That's me in 1 year.
It ain't gonna take me no 20 rounds, cause I don't, maybe 2 rounds, he'll be on the ground and out, lights out.
Here we are on the ass end of Slap Mountain. Big Wayne's compound was recently destroyed by fire, and during the arson investigation, we'll be coming to you from the back parking lot of Big Wayne's mini storage just outside of the tree line on Slap Mountain.
Season 2!
This will be the man in charge of the action during Season 2. It's Cowboy Troy. Troy will be replacing Season 1 official Brad, who was forced to retire when hundreds of thousands of Slap fans turned against him and launched an anti-Brad campaign, jeopardizing his ability to find referee gigs. Granted, Cowboy Troy's experience is mostly in children's athletics, basketball, soccer, mainly t-ball, so his 4'9" frame has not been a detriment as of yet. It will be interesting to see, however, if his authority carries over to adult competitors. Troy's going to have his work cut out for him this season, especially with this first matchup, which will feature the patriarch of the Broham family, one of the most dishonest, troublemaking families on the mountain. Cornbread Broham and his sons have been
But you played it wrong, boy. No, you don't get this. I don't care. Hey, calm down. Yo. Come on, dude. Hey, Brandon, what the hell?
And here he comes now, stepping into the storage lockers and headed to the ring. It's Cornbread. Cornbread and his family have lived on the mountain for his entire life, and so we asked around when we got into town, and we found that he's got an absolutely horrible reputation of being a troublemaker and a criminal. This guy cheats at cards, he bullies children, he farts in church. This is the type of dude that will crop dust you.
It's in my Discord.
If it was you.
Cyrus, it's my Discord.
He also has a couple of genetic gifts, just like a lot of the competitors on Slap Mountain, one of which is a bone deficiency that causes him to have a receding chin. With that receding
chin, no way!
To find the jaw, and that will be a huge benefit to him during this slap competition. Now, as Cornbread makes his way to the ring...
Damn. Why are we even watching Alize every day? Holy shit! Daddy got cake!
Absolutely massive man, standing 6'6" and weighing 440 pounds. His opponent, however, is no stranger to difficult matchups.
No way.
Last season, Big James Mayhem was forced to face one of the most dangerous men on the planet in Red Solo Cup. After his victory over Red Solo Cup,
that was season 1. We watched season 1, guys.
Final, where he lost to eventual champion, the Hardcore Hillbilly. He was then invited to compete in the finale, where he faced one of the largest men on Slap Mountain, Freight Train. Big James Mayhem and his patented neckbeard fought for 18 rounds against the Freight Train before Freight Train inexplicably threw in the towel, finishing out Big James' season with 2 wins and 1 loss. Big James has returned for season 2, and he's got his sights set on Cornbread Broham.
Hell yeah.
One of the most recognizable characters of Slap Mountain, it's Big James Mayhem.
Holy shit. He lost weight.
Before Freight Train inexplicably threw in the towel, finishing out Big
Damn.
James' season with 2 wins and 1
Good
loss.
job, my man.
Big James has returned for season 2, and he can almost smell the intensity here. Trailing him through the storage lockers is his son, J.D. Mayhem. And I tell you, if you take a look at Big James, you can see that he has taken about 60 pounds off of his massive 280-pound frame.
Wow.
What that means
That's a
is
lot.
Big James Mayhem weighs in tonight at 220 pounds, which is exactly half of what his opponent weighs. Now, there is a lot at stake with this fight tonight. Big James and Cornbread have had a lot of conflict in the past, mostly due to the fact that they both date the same on-again...
Guys, I just want you to remember, we watched season 1 of Slap Mountain already. Slap Mountain is a slap contest, for everyone doesn't know. Quick disclaimer, guys, it's a sport. They are professionals. Do not try this at home, guys. They are professionals. It's a professional sport.
Right now, Jandis is down at the bottom of the mountain at the Pioneer
Those are
Saloon.
athletes
She is getting liquored up
from
and
Alabama.
looking for a draw. Let's check in with her now.
There's nothing better than getting my hands on a fat hip, baby. Ooh, feel cream soda. Ooh, look. Ooh, whoop, whoop. Oh, you look good, don't it? Mm-hmm. Well, come on down here to the Pioneer. Get a sip. Oh, no. Ooh, well, that is good.
Right, if we could have the bell.
Freedom! America! Fuck yeah!
Hello, fight fans, and welcome to Slap Mountain Season 2. My name is JT Tilley, and I couldn't be more excited to have a new official this season.
go!
One that can give us a proper coin toss. Here we go. Okay. Okay, so Cowboy Troy not the best at the coin toss. It looks like Cornbread is the winner, and it also looks like he's going to steal the quarter. And it's time to get this first matchup underway. Now, before we get started, I'd like to share the rules with you, but the rules are a little bit of a mystery here at Slap Mountain. Best I can consider, there are no weapons allowed, you cannot fish hook your opponent, and you cannot put your fingers in the mouth. Now that we've got that under control, here's round 1.
Nice.
Not a bad slap from Cornbread.
That was good.
You're going to have to bring just a little bit more than that to knock Big James out. Big James Mayhem has taken slaps from some of the biggest on the mountain.
Cat Gaia, welcome.
Confusion
Thank you
here
for the
with
follow.
Cowboy Troy, but Big James is going to go ahead and haul off. Oh my
Whoa.
God, Big James with a huge shot. What you'll notice here is the dynamic of
Holy.
Big James stepping to the left as he slaps.
He overstepped.
Now, there are no rules governing the feet or the movement of the feet.
That's not true, guys. It's a professional contest. They're athletes. There are a lot of rules.
On Slap Mountain, so Big James stepping to the left has transferred all of his body weight into the slap, and that is definitely a way that a 220-pound man can compete with a man twice his size. Now, I actually just watched Cornbread just spit out, it looked like a tooth. I think that he just lost a tooth in round one. Definitely not going to be a big issue for Jandis, but it's probably an issue for Cornbread. Okay, the crowd is getting a little bit impatient here. And here we go with the wind-up for round two. Okay, not a bad slap again, round two from Cornbread. The audience didn't seem too enthused about it, but Cornbread did land it clean. Okay, Big James Mayhem is going to return fire here in round two. Oh my God, Big James with a huge shot. And Cornbread turned his head at the wrong time, and the shot made contact.
But he flinched, foul!
And that is not good. Cornbread is clutching the left side of his head. He looks like he's in pain here. And I have
Big James Mayhem lost so much weight.
Less than 3 weeks
Damn.
ago, suffered a seizure during competition. I'm not so sure that he should even be allowed to compete this evening, but I did not book this card. This card was booked and arranged.
The commentator is just joking, guys. He's exaggerating.
Of Cornbread right now, and he looks disoriented and he looks confused, and quite frankly, I would think this fight needs to be stopped. We need
Finn James Mayhem
attention in the ring right now. This man is definitely disoriented. Big James Mayhem is inexplicably.
Look, they all have like protective gear. They have mouth guards.
Seems to be confused.
It's professionals, guys.
About where he is. He's asking Cowboy Troy right now, what round is it?
The commentator is just joking, guys.
We've got a problem here, and I do believe that this fight probably should be stopped. I can see that Cream Pie Okerlund is actually trying to convince Cornbread to step back to the table and continue. I'm not so sure that that's the best idea here. Oh my gosh. Okay, they're going to let Cornbread step back into the contest.
Come on.
And here he goes. He's going to haul off with round three. Oh my goodness, not a bad shot. You can see Big James does the stanky leg just a little bit here, but there's definitely a problem with Cornbread Broham. Cornbread has got tears.
He's too slow, but he has like 440 pounds behind him.
I'm not so sure that he really understands the situation here. And I'm looking around here. I don't see any medical staff whatsoever, and I do believe that Cornbread is withdrawing from the fight. Okay, yes, Cream Pie's fingering the bell, and it looks like this fight is over, ladies and gentlemen. Your winner, Big James Mayhem.
Ain't nothing better than revenge.
Congratulations goes to Big James Mayhem, but right now my main concern is Cornbread. It looks to me that Cornbread has taken a shot, a hard shot, and he is definitely contused, and we need medical attention immediately. You can see over here to the right, it looks like you've got Roger and KC, Superstar KC, and they are actually shouting obscenities at the ring right now. I have no idea what.
I think this is the summary of episode 1 of season 2. Slap Mountain is back.
Superstar KC and JD Mayhem. I'm
nice.
not aware of any problem between the two of them.
Guys, you watched season 1, and season 2 can only become better.
I'm worried about Cornbread. It looks to me that Cornbread, is he crying? Oh my goodness, we need to get this man, let's get this man to the hospital immediately. This is a person who needs a CAT scan and some medical attention. We really appreciate you, Cornbread.
The commentator is definitely streaming on Twitch and just chatting.
why there's
100%.
no medical team here at Slap Mountain, and I also have no idea why I am the only one that seems to care that this man is hurt. My gosh.
Shut your
Look at the
mouth.
replay just really quickly here. Cornbread with a couple of great shots.
He
but
slapped
again,
his neck, not the face.
with that
It's
step
really
to the
hard to
left,
identify where the
hit
neck and the
skull
face is
of
starting.
Cornbread Broham.
Come on.
Fantastic job by Big James Mayhem. Of course, don't forget to like and subscribe. Ring the bell for notifications.
And he flinched, of course, it's his own fault. He flinched.
We're going to go
It's a
ahead
foul.
and adjourn now. We'll see you guys next time on Slap
It's a
Mountain.
foul.
I'm going to make sure that Cornbread's okay. Thanks again, everybody. I'm JT Tilley, and you've been watching Slap Mountain.
Slap Mountain.
Nothing better than getting your hands on a fat hip, baby. Ooh.
What a wonderful lady. What a wonderful, gorgeous lady. And all I can say is, America! Fuck yeah. Wonderful. That was wonderful. I really enjoyed, again, watching a video with you guys. Been a long time since we watched season 1. Kat Kaya, I wish you a wonderful warm welcome. Let me introduce myself really quick. We usually don't watch videos. People don't watch me watching videos. Let me introduce myself really quick. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys. Only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Party people, it is time for our heroic viewer raid. Raid time, baby. It is. I told you guys we're going to start inviting at 8. So guys, get ready, please. No, Dougal, that was the American freedom. That is the American freedom. Hell yeah. And I'm proud to be an American. Guys, as always, we're gonna queue up for you guys to get the first entry, of course, before we're gonna start picking random people. Castle, Nafria, Normal. The name is Pokemon. No, the name is Slap Mountain. And Scruffy is the description name, so you can find it. For Heroic, it's always the same rules, guys. LFR item level for normal, normal item level for Heroic. We're definitely aiming for at least the same amount of bosses that we were capable of doing last week. That means we're aiming for 3 at least. Going for Artificial number 4. Next week, and I promised you guys yesterday and today, next week with Double Legendary, we're gonna do full clear runs of normal, guaranteed, because yesterday we would have full cleared if we had a second Legendary. That would have compensated so much. And yeah, we're gonna do more Heroic bosses next week. Let's see how far we're gonna come today. I can't find you. I did not even queue up yet. Guys, I gotta start a queue. Castle normal. Castle Nafria normal. Slap Mountain title. Scruffy details 252. Guys, I'm gonna queue in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Did I tell you guys about the Scruffy shop? Shop.scruffy.gg, guys. I sell Pokemon cards for a living. Please check this out. Participate in live opening every Friday. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go, bruh. Oi, in it, fam. In it. In it, fam. In it. In it, fam. Init. Init fam, init. Init fam, init. We have 4 healers. Kaya, hey, there you are. We have 1 healer. We have, where are the healers? 2, and the druids. I'm getting the coloration right. I would love having another hunter. That would be nice. Yuri, thank you so much. There's the other hunter. So there we have our hunters for Skolex. That's wonderful. I'm gonna be tanking as it seems. That's also wonderful. Guys, anyone from my stream? I told you guys yesterday there were people. You need another healer. Come. Guys, we're aiming for 11 PM. As always, especially for the new people like Hatkaya. Guys, no one is getting kicked out for doing a simple mistake. Please enjoy your evening. Have a cozy time. Get your beers, get your Red Bulls, whatever you enjoy during your spare time. Please have a lot of fun. Please have a lot of fun tonight. No one is getting kicked out for doing a simple mistake. Please improve on your mistakes. Please. If you continue doing mistakes. If you don't know the bosses, that's totally fine. I give a quick introduction to every boss and I'm gonna explain the strategies as well. I hope all of you guys who wanted to join from my stream is in the raid, because I'm gonna start queuing up randomly and gonna fill up with randoms. We're 26 right now. How many heal you need? A regular setup of 2, 6, 22. Regular setups are 2, 2, 6, 2, 3, 9, 2, 4, 14, 2, 5, 18, 2, 6, 22. Those are regular setups. So 2 more, yeah. You're slot for 2 DPS and 2 healer. Wild and Dirty, I'm gonna pass you the lead really quick in a second, because I have a cleared ID and you gotta give me the ID for me. Fresh ID, you are raid. Let's go. There you go. We ain't no Enhancer Shaman, no Winfrey group. Percy's logging on heal, that's not cool. I mean, if you want to, but yeah, I really needed some hunters. I mean, we can get probably a random hunter. Hunters are pretty widespread nowadays. No one wants to join a fresh ID. Wow. The season's already over. People can't be asked anymore. People can't be asked anymore, as it seems. There's our hunter. Chucky. Isn't Percy is used Chucky?
There's some kind of a continuum. Changes.
The thing is about Chucky is Chucky was in our last week's raid as well, right? Like, what do we do, Percy? Do you go onto DPS and then bring Chucky again? Okay, okay. And then I'm gonna keep the last spot for you, my man. Oh. Really good that we have a mage. Wonderful. Nice, when we're in, you can pass me the lead again. We're full anyway. Guys, I wish you a wonderful warm welcome. Please enjoy your Saturday evening. Have a lot of fun. As always, we have some rules for the raid. I'm gonna explain them to the random people as well in the group chat. Don't worry, but for the people that can hear me, guys, quickly running through this. 0 tolerance for toxicity. Please don't give me inappropriate comments like bosses are like dodging the abilities is like dancing. That is really not that helpful. Everyone who is saying something like, oh my god, how can you die? Or something like, oh my god, I don't understand how people still don't know the bosses. This leads to an immediate remove. People will be immediately kicked if someone is saying that. Those are inappropriate comments that no one needs. And that was comments that people even made in the first week of Sepulka. No one is gonna kick for a mistake. If we are totally slowed down, I have to become a little bit more serious and I have to say, like, guys, like if we are like, wiping now 10 times on the boss, we don't have the damage, we might need to remove people. Or if someone is like failing the whole time, we need to maybe remove people. Those are things that can happen, but it has to be really, really justified. If the most important thing is if the raid is suffering, right? If we're completely slowed down and we're not capable of killing any bosses because we can't play any mechanics, we might have to make decisions. Yes, Batterino. Guys, I told you a trillion times, please be here at 8. Otherwise, there might be all slots given away. I can only bring like 30 people. 29. I will not be able to bring everyone. Be here at 8. Otherwise, we might be full. Quick introduction to the first boss, guys. The boss has core temperature. At 100 core temperature, you need to hide in a circle. It's like Guardian of the first ones in Sanctum. Please pay attention yourself to the energy. Stand in it. Not too far at the edge, because it might be the case that the circle, that is the safe spot, the animation is bigger than the real effect. Do I have macros right now? No, I don't. In the last phase, guys, Bloodlust at 15%. Hide at 100 core energy. I will call for the core energy, but keep in mind there's a stream delay. I do not make in-game calls for hiding in the safe zone. Please watch for yourself. I will call in advance and I'm gonna count the energy as well on stream. There's a stream delay. There's no way I can make immediate calls on stream that you need to obey. Guys, I just want you to have fun. If you want, just go ahead and listen to some music or something like that. Listen to music with me. And just hang out while we're talking about some random stuff. Let's see. Let's start immediately. No organizing group color. In Heroic it's a little bit different, Peter, because I need like 3 hunters here and 3 hunters here. I tried my best to organize the colors. But because we are assigning groups to certain things, especially on Skrillex for example, gotta make sure that I have the groups assigned before the raid starts. You don't want to stand in front of Skolex and then start forming groups. Guys, if you have that fixate, please go away from the camp. Core energy at 15. Dodge the void zones. I will not explain to dodge void zones, of course, guys. If there's a void zone on the ground, you dodge that, please. That is the oldest mechanic in WoW. That's not something I will not explain or call out. Wonderful, Chucky. Guys, again, for everyone who's maybe new to the stream, guys, I wish you a wonderful warm welcome. I stream every single day of the week, playing dungeons every single day. I'm the guy who takes people into random people that are not viewers, followers. There's no requirement or condition that you need to do. 90 core energy, sorry. Guys, you gotta hide pretty soon. You gotta hide pretty soon. Kill the defense matrix after this one. Bring the bomb to the boss. Dear hunters, make sure you're gonna use misdirects on that big of trash fights. For that death, I can't really nothing. But Plaxo, best advice I can give all the hunters all the time, because I see this all the time happening. If you have aggro, make sure you're gonna use misdirect to not even get aggro. And if you are tanking and have aggro as a hunter, have you ever tried to feint death? That is also a solution. Core energy at 80, guys. We gotta hide pretty soon. Sitting at 90. You need to interrupt the guy in the back, please. Taldir, don't move this beam through the middle. You go out with this and not through the raid. Guys, I will make sure that I remember the people that are clearly lacking the thing. Right. Doing a simple mistake, no big deal. But please try to avoid doing mistakes and mistakes and mistakes. Kill the defense metrics. Kill the other defense metrics as well, guys. Focus the defense metrics. Bring the bomb to the boss. Focus the next defense metrics. Kill the remaining ads, bring the bomb to the boss. Afterwards, we're gonna stack behind the boss. We're gonna bloodlust at 15%. We're gonna raw for you, my man. Alright, kill the remaining ads. Get ready to deal with the boss. Stack behind the boss. Debuffs, please go far out and don't overlap with other people that have the debuff. Same as a normal, guys. There's still an ad behind us, guys, that is free casting on people. Can we make sure that we're gonna kill it, interrupt it, and get rid of it? It's literally killing people right now. Thank you. Some people, please save your cooldowns, especially for the bloodlust phase. Guys, this is not going far out of the group. That is not really going far with that debuff. That killed a lot of people. Guys, can you please go out with the debuff? Because I need to remember the people that are killing other people with the debuff. And then, if those mistakes continue to happen, we have to remove people. We have again half of the raid already dead. That's not Poggers. Please don't stand in that shit. Bevers, please. Just don't stand in that shit, guys. Sounds easy? It is, actually. And Bloodlust. Let's go. Last debuffs go out, please. We have to chain. We have to chain heal cooldowns. It's starting to get juicy. So healers, do the best you can. And use darkness from the demon hunters as well. Come into the heal circles. Use personals as well. Health stones and all this stuff. Wonderful. That looked like a tier set. But die sind. Congratulations! Wonderful. Skolex is the next boss. I know that all the hunters in group 3 and 4 can hear me. I mean, all the hunters can hear me. Besides one of the hunters in group 4, I'm gonna replace that with Percy. Percy, you're gonna go into group 4. I'm just saying. Gonna move your groups in after this fight. After trash. Guys, hunters in group 3, Ludacris, Sway and Yuri are the ones who are standing the furthest away from Skolex. After the first cone, they switch with group 4 hunters. It's the Plaxo, Ramnox and Percy. Just for the communication, I'm gonna switch one of the hunters. Fuko, I'm gonna switch Fuko with Percy. Because I don't know if Fuko can hear me. Your survival? Ew. Who's playing survival? Who's going survival right here? Jesus. No, I'm gonna replace Percy then with you, Ludicrous Kill, of course. Of course. You can't do that if you survival. Of course. Guys, watch out. By the way, reflective bulwark means it's reflecting damage. Please be careful. Everyone's switching to survival. Guys, how about I just switch my hunters? Just just queue up for new hunters. Guys, all you have to do is just stand still. Come on. I mean, the hunter situation will not be our biggest issue. Will not be our biggest issue. The melee's dying to the blue thing on the ground. Melee's not moving away and the melee's standing on the tanks. That will be the issue. I mean, if you're marksman hunter, I don't know if you want to stutter step 80 AD all the time. But that's up to you, Beplaxo. Everyone's looking for BOEs, okay. I mean, no, today, guys, we're gonna do trash. We are not like yesterday. Yesterday was amazing. We had so many viewers. We were 27 people, we were 26 today. And I know all of you guys can hear me. We could definitely skip trash. Only one rogue, only one shroud. Guys, we are full group. We are full group. Pepesach and LNV to the shaman. Your friend Björn tries to request invites. If that is just an attempt to troll me, I gotta remove you guys. Guys, it's a 30-man raid. It's a 30-man raid. We cannot bring 31 people. He's just being annoying. Yeah, but I don't want to deal with that. You have to deal with that. That's just a thing. Guys, I'm the streamer, right? I'm totally fine with being trolled. But you guys need to know when to stop. Boundaries. I would call this boundaries. But yeah, as I said yesterday and today, guys, next week, Friday is a normal view rate. We are aiming for a full clear next week. Double legendary is making everything super easy. We wiped on Anduin 3%. Anduin yesterday went super easy. It went super smooth. We were just lacking a little bit of damage. If we got second legendary, easy. The other bosses after Anduin are not the hard thing about normal. On Friday, CJ, I'm gonna put you on Igno. Guys, I just told you stop trolling. And I told you guys a trillion times that Belt of Unity does not require to be reversed. If you guys don't have next week a second legendary on Wednesday, I have to force you guys. I don't like making requirements, but if you're not capable of doing a quest campaign in Zereth Mortis, I will not bring you into any more dungeons or viewer rates or anything. Second legendary is a minimum requirement starting on Wednesday, because everyone is capable of getting a second legendary. I'm not requiring you to have 2 set piece or a certain amount of score or item level. Those things are things that you have to be lucky for. You have to do the whole quest line, yeah, Island Gaming, you do. Melees, please switch. Melees, please watch out for the thing on the floor, please. Kip Cap with the follow. Welcome, my man. I really appreciate that. Alright, we have our first dead melee. Our second dead melee. First cone. Hunters in group 4 next. Fuko Vivo. Ramnox. Range camp, please make sure you don't stand the furthest away. After this cone we stack, melee stack after this cone. If you're not stacking, you're gonna be dying. If you're dead, you're not providing anything to the raid. Stack on the range camp, melees, let's go. CJ, not your first raid. Not your first time in my heroic raid. This is the first cone. Hunter group switches. I can't interrupt I-beam. You have to interrupt I-beam, otherwise you end up dead. If you're dead, you're not providing anything to the raid. Your I-beam, no one cares about your I-beam, my man. If I-beam is causing you to die, hey, it's inappropriate. It's just straight up inappropriate. And yes, you can interrupt I-beam. Just press escape. Stack up, party people, stack. If not everyone is stacking, even Bevers, we're gonna be dying. A lot of dead people. Sorry for the other tank, I just checked what happened to people. I'm super sorry. Let me get the rent. After this combo we stack up again, guys. Use this as practice. It's not going to be a kill because our damage is extremely low. But let's see this as practice. switch. So yeah, that's what I mean. It's the random hunter. That's what I mean. That's why I wanted my other hunters to do it. Wipe it. Guys, stop the inappropriate comments. What do you mean stand on the side, not behind your too far away to heal? Guys, you come closer. We need to make a lot of space for the amount of melees that we have. I need to stand 10 yards next to the other tank. And I need to face this thing away. If I stand where I'm standing, then another melee will stand where I'm standing right now. It will not make a difference. There will always be 360 around the boss, people standing. Guys, if the tank is too far away, you just come closer to the tank. Makes it also easier for the hunters to be the furthest one away. Now we have the marks on people. Now I will also pay attention to the hunters, that the right hunters are standing the furthest away. Please summon. Please summon Heli. Please soulstone the healers to the warlocks that we don't even need to run. Can't do much about the fact that our tank just goes to the toilet. Please guys, don't go AFK. Like, let's not do one boss and then everyone goes individually AFK. This is the most annoying thing about a random raid that I really want to avoid. It is not appropriate. I mean, yeah, people sometimes have to go. But let's be honest, like 29 people are waiting for one dude to take a shit. It's, I do not know. I do not know. Island Gaming. Guys, the rage started 20 minutes ago. Come on. No, don't worry. Like, emergency PPs can happen. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. What happens, happens. Ugh. That roll was weird. Okay, we have again a dead warrior. You must avoid that. You must. After the next cone we stack up. Melees, get ready to stack. Guys, please. Group number 1, Hunters, doing great job. See them standing there, that's really good. Holy shit. My second tank cannot go that far away from me, I don't understand. 10 yards max. I'm literally solo tanking at this point. After next comb, we're gonna stack up again. Melees, get ready to stack. Let's go. Mesky, don't. Next group of hunters, do your thing. Next warrior, same mistake. Stack up after this one. I had to taunt. Like, don't take double rent, debuff, please. We're gonna stack up after this one. Let's go. Stack, party people, stack. This was the last stack. Now we kill the boss. Otherwise, enrage. This is going to be the last cone. Please keep in mind, guys, I want you guys to have a lot of fun. Do what you want to do. Enjoy your evening, but please focus. Warriors, especially. The warriors in our group. Especially you, Harkley. Especially you. You're the worst of them all. You're making us look bad. Guys, you have a tuk-tuk brain, exactly. Harkley takes every frontal, war prawn. You repeat your mistake in every dungeon. Multiple times. Come on. Xai died second time to the thing. Mesky, you're known for that. CJ is also known for that, but he's a demon hunter. Zug. Yo, fast. I haven't seen you in a while. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. Oh, I have you seen. Oops, sorry. I can't read. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't read.
Anyway, Happy New Year, my man. But Scruffy, it is March. Please bloodlust this big dude. Please bloodlust him. Watch your feet, by the way. So come on, guys. We have now 2 more hours. And we are aiming for at least one more boss, Dosigni. Shouldn't be an issue. Because you guys are freaking big boys. You have big cocks and big clits. I think both of them are not good compliments, but... Sausage is free. Margin, you were here last week. Come on, you were here last week. You know it's not. you know it's not. You were here last week. Ah. You were here last week. You saw that it is impossible that everyone is going to soak, right? We had people like Cass that never soaked. We had people like Chucky, who also never soaked. Sometimes, but Chucky was also pretty known for not soaking sometimes, the staggering barrage. Tanks? Did both tanks get knocked off? Yeah, of course mobs keep spawning, I know. We need to go further. I don't know where we're running. I don't know where we are running to, but... that is the wrong direction. I don't know where we are running. I don't know where my second tank is running. I really don't know. Was following wrong marker? The way is the boss. You want to go to the boss. Yeah, let me... Oh, it's too late for that, the plug. So you get haunted during the night by Freddie Mercury. Wait, what? Who the fuck was Freddie Mercury? I know who Freddie Mercury is. Just wanted a segue. I know. I just wanted to put on that song. For the old people. That is a song I want to get naked and get pinned down by manly man. Wait, what? What? Can you imagine Wild and Dirty is as old that he was like jamming to this in the club when he was 18? When the coke was pumping. Coke or cock, both. 1993. I was born that year. I'm old then? Hell, you're as old as my sister. How old is that? Ich kann kein Mathe, du Spast. I don't know. How old am I? 32? Bye. You have birthday tomorrow, Wild and Dirty? Damn, let's get wasted and do some coke. Wait. I was AFK anyway. Okay, stop, Freddy, stop. I'm growing some chest hair. Listen to that music. Look at me fast, Verplaxo, you're such an attention whore. Echo killed Rygalon, nice. Echo killed Rygalon. Interesting. Verplaxo tried to tell me the whole freaking day that they're killing Dreadlords. But it seems like they decided to not do Dreadlords anymore. Interesting. Guys, focus the domination core. I will check the damage on it. I don't want to have any void zones from the first ad. Because you're blasting it so hard. Staggering Barrage, 1, 3, and 5 soaks. Staggering Barrage goes to orange, please. It's also the random shaman. We have Chuki, Tyler's Dirt, and... Oh, sorry, never mind, wrong group. We have Kat Kaya and Chuki, not soaking. Told Chuki last time already. Was last week as well. You got a soak. Group 2, 4, 6 next. Staggering Barrage goes to orange, please. 2, 4, 6. Beva's not soaking. Tank not soaking, but it's okay. That's you don't need to go away with the debuff. He didn't move to the soak place, exactly. I know, but you can still align to that. So we gotta get the first Halo from Skull. Please do not cross the Halos consecutively so fast. Yeah, let him die. Just let him die then. Big question mark, I know, big question mark, but it's the second time he's doing it. But let me tell him again. Staggering Barrage, 2, 4, 6 next, go to orange. 2, 4, 6 is soaking. Mesky, Slave. Guys, group 1, 3, and 5, there's no need. There's no need to soak. Because you gotta soak next. Because you're gonna go soaking next. The boss needs to be taunted. The ad needs to be taunted. 1, 3, and 5 soaks now. The boss needs to be taunted. I have too many stacks. I have 9 stacks. That makes big boom right now. Good Spirit Link. Last phase of the boss is starting. Let him die. Oh, true. We decided last time to just let the Staggering Barrage die. True. I forgot. We will make sure that we're gonna do this again. Guys, for the people that can hear me, let the Staggering Barrage people die. Do not soak it anymore. Let the people just die that have it. Do not soak it with them. Do not suicide. Do not soak. Do not soak. Do not soak. Chucky, do not soak. Chucky, were here with me last time. Staggering Barrage piece dies. No one soaks. If we can break the shield, the boss could potentially die. We're only 3% away from killing the boss. You guys can survive. Maybe we can break the shield miraculously. The boss is dropping 10% HP every time he's losing a shield. But it doesn't look like it. Still 600k. We had no healers left. I know. It's all good. Hopefully Soulstone, don't release. Not now, we have multiple. War's cooldown. Hamburger, you play Soulstone before the fight. The thing is, you don't need to run out with the explosion. You ran out, so it's totally fine. But you don't need to run out. That was not a big mistake that you didn't do it. Like, make sure you see it first and then improve on that. The taunt didn't went off. Yeah. But it wasn't causing an issue because we were already like in a spirit link and it wasn't too bad. Again, guys. Group 1, 3, 5 soaks first. Group 2, 4, 6 second. Staggering barrage target goes to orange. Middle of the room. At he can hear me. He is on stream. He followed. Right. He's here. He can hear me. Pretty sure. Just make sure that if you're fixated by staggering barrage, you go to the middle of the room. You don't have to excuse for that. Guys, doing mistakes is fine. And I want you guys to learn out of your mistakes, right? There's no need to kick you out of the group or make anything big drama about it. I just want to see you guys improving on that one, right? I think there are many different strategies about dealing with this. We just assigned this and let's play it like this. And more damage on the domination core, Pinky Puff. But he died pretty early. Zulfinia, again, I think this was last week as well. War Prawn. Taldir. Guys, there can be a little bit more damage done on the domination core. I died early. 2 minutes into the fight is not early, my man. Let's kill this boss quick. Go to Artificial. What did I do wrong? More damage on the ad. More damage on the ad. You can do more than 80k damage on the ad. For someone who died after 3 minutes. Someone who died earlier did more. Otherwise, guys, good job. Gotta say, good job. Please blast this core. Don't want to see any void zone spawning from that one. Staggering barrage is coming. Targeted player goes to orange. 135 soaks. 135. I did not taunt, by the way. I did not taunt. Wonderful jump. Wonderful job of the group 135. Everyone's soaked. Well done. Group 246 is next on the list for staggering barrage. Two for 6. Please go to orange. The random people, the 4 random people that we have today, I have a lot to type to them. We're starting with the halo on red. Use personals in here, this is a tricky moment. Bevers, do not cross the halos too early consecutively. 1, 3, and 5. Chucky, just do not backpedal. Just go. Kip Sham. Our warrior. Group 246 is next. 246. Wonderful done. Group 246. Wonderfully done. Oh, we gotta run. We gotta run to Skull, my man. We gotta run to Skull. We gotta move the boss correctly, my man. We gotta move the boss correctly. That's really unfortunate over here. If you don't move the boss over here, we're kind of fucked. You cannot tank the boss over there. Like, if the halo starts on Skull, on the Skull side, you cannot tank on blue, my man. That's impossible. Don't release, guys. Was better pull than first? Nope. Like, we had like 13% last try. Would not consider this as a better pull right now. Bevers, do not cross the halo so close after each other. You guys need to wait 5 seconds to cross a second halo. Soul Stoning the healer. Let's go. Let's kill it. And we got a wonderful boss Artificer next. And of course we're gonna do a break after this boss, but let's kill it really quick. Who just jumped off? Okay. No need to just suicide and jump off. 135. Wonderfully done. Besides Mesky is missing the soak. It's not a reason to wipe. Of course not, but I just want to make people sure that you forgot to soak. Right? That's the only reason I'm saying it. We are all Gucci. So please keep in mind to soak. Group 246 next. Ludicrous Hunt, the one missing on this one. No, guys, you don't need to excuse for that. I think, and I don't try to name call you guys. I just try to make you aware that something happened. That is my intent. One, 3, and 5. Please bring the boss again back to between red and skull. Sulfinia, this time you. Rather tanking it here in between those two makes the way shorter what can happen between skull and cross. 246. How do people 246? Wonderful. Halo starting at the skull. One, 3, 5. Can I get hit twice with the same halo? Yes, you can. You actually can, yes. If you drive with the wave, yes. You can. Etty, good evening. Let the people die now. Guys, do not soak any staggering barrages anymore. Now let the people die that have it. Do no longer soak staggering barrage. We're starting on blue, that's good. Let the people die. Do not soak staggering barrage anymore. Do not soak. Stabilize the group. Taunt, please. Nice. Staggering barrage, let them die. The next staggering, let them die. Whoever it is. Do not soak it. Do not soak it. Forecourts, for example, like he just died. For no reason. It's again the random people. Wonderful, there you go guys. Take your break. It's even a longer break right now. Artificial is the next one, by the way. after the break. Alright, I got PP as well.
Giving into the moment. Giving into the moment. Giving into the moment. Giving into the moment.
Guys, by the way, for especially the new people, guys, I gotta stream every day. I gotta do dungeons with people every single day. We're gonna do a viewer raid every Saturday for Heroic. Friday is normal time. And next week's Friday, I'm aiming for a clear run. Because we're gonna kill Underwind for sure with a double legendary. And I'm really happy that we are doing more bosses every week in Heroic than before. We're only aiming for 3 hours. We want to go until 11. We want to call it a day at 11. We're going to do as many bosses as we can in the next 90 minutes. But for now, we're doing a great job. Last week, we only were able to kill just barely at 11 PM Dosigny. Now we're already on our way to Artificer. Really amazing. Hello. Next week with double legendary, that is going to be a minimum requirement. You guys can do just a campaign quest. I hope that he's not triggering everything, but yeah. Hey. I'm definitely aiming for more bosses than we do today. We gradually got better and better. I really appreciate that. I have a lot of fun in those raids. Of course, guys, keep in mind you need 5 bosses for your second heroic vault. So, hey, guys, make sure we're gonna do Artificer correctly, because it requires everyone to pay attention. We have the same thing on Artificer as yesterday on Underwind. Everyone's like, oh my god, please not. Spread the fuck out. Melee, spread the fuck out. The traps are no longer clearable in Heroic. You can no longer clear those traps. That means we're gonna use the whole room to move forward. In the intermission, I need every single hunter to use misdirect in the intermission for the ads. Shoot them to the tank. Muy importante. Rangers interrupt the casters. And we need to focus the acolytes. As a normal, the acolytes have energy. At 100 energy, they are no longer interruptible. And they're gonna cast an explosion that kills the raid. We need to kill the acolytes, those 2 big melee ads in intermission, immediately. The tanks will bring the teleporters always in the middle of the room. The other people bring it to the word marks. I'm gonna start on red. And on blue. And on silver. And if needed in the last one, we go to green. Anything special for us tanks? Nope. No. Just we need to be more careful with the soak at the end, right? In the last phase especially, when we like soak everyone in We gotta be really careful with that we're gonna soak the people in the correct thing. We need to individually decide, do we go through the portal first and then let the people get soaked in, or before that, or do we get the people into that thing soaked? Just gotta be careful with that. You gotta create anarchy. Exactly. Rangers, do not stand on the portals. Don't run in advance, guys. When we are starting here, maybe stand on the entrance. The trap's gonna spawn next to you. Don't stand on a portal and spawn a trap over there. Don't stand in front of us, because you want to have a clear space between blue and red for the second phase. And again, hunters, make sure all of your misdirects go towards the tanks in the second phase. Everyone, guys, you need to focus the acolytes, otherwise they explode. It's the same as a normal, just a little bit more tricky. You really gotta play the mechanics more correctly than a normal. Summon Percy, please. Warlocks and Soulstone the healer. Soulstone the healers. Everyone else, please make sure you don't release if you wipe. God, guys, you watched Slap Mountain today. That's wonderful. A little bit anticlimactic. I really hope for a good fight, but Cornbread was not doing good. Just taunt every time someone gets a teleporter. Spread the fuck out, Millies. Millies, that's what I mean. Spread the fuck out. Becoming more and more important. The rings are coming from the inside in the first phase. We're gonna use the outside teleport. Get ready for that. Bring the boss to 75%, please. We have really unfortunate traps on blue. I probably shouldn't do that. We gotta use the outer teleporter again. Guys, we need to do a little bit more damage. Spread the fuck out, don't run into the trap. Misdirect on the tanks, please. Focus the acolytes. Our tank position is pretty bad. The trap though there is really bad as well. But let's see where our damage is. The first, both ads are now casting and exploding. Let's see. So we have Fuoco. Who didn't die fast. Like, look guys, we need to do more damage on them. Way more damage on them. Das wusste ich nicht, wenn ich da stehe, da in dir stehe, dass ich One-Shot bin. What? Hä? Get ready to use the outer teleporter. People getting grabbed into the traps. They're just dead. There's nothing we can do about it. So let's see how much damage we do. Range interrupts. Focus the acolytes. Pump some damage, guys. They're casting. Wonderful damage. Wonderful. Finish the remaining ads. Second phase starting. Next portal is blue. Next portal is blue. Really good job. Really good job. Next portal is blue, not red. Slave, what is that? Ooh. Are you killing me? I just got a heart attack. That's not good position, Bevers. That's really not good position. You guys should not stand there. You should stand closer to red. Bevers, you've just procced a trap on the floor that we don't want to have here. Who is that? Kipsham? I have no clue what you're doing over there. We have some really unfortunate traps over here. Checkstone, good evening. Don't run into the traps, guys. But continue, let's see where we're standing. The trap over there. That trap on Skull makes no sense. That trap on Skull makes 0 sense, guys. The trap on Skull makes literally 0 sense. How there can ever be a trap over there. Yeah, it's gotta be killed. Guys, I need to expect you to do more damage at least than the tank on the ads that need to be killed. So we have Fuoko, CJ, Warpron, Ludicrous Hunt, our mage, Katkaya, even if you're dead at 245, Zulfinia, come on guys, I do 230,000 on the ad. You can do more. Our second tank is doing 67k only on the Arculites, but we have still people lower than that. Come on guys. It's, as always, only about you guys if we can kill the boss or not. Yes, yes, even lower than you, my man. That is not good. That is just careless from people. I mean, let the healer be the lowest, but I know what you mean. And watch your positioning, guys. Do not run in advance. Do not run in advance. Guys, a reason why I'm moving over there with the explosion is because I don't want any rangers to just park in front of us in the location that we want to be going next. Like, our trap positioning right now is wonderful. Guys, don't stand in... Guys, don't stand in the front. The fuck? If they're stun the art, you can no longer stun them. You don't stand in the front. Continue for practice, please. Let's continue for practice. Even the dead people, please watch what's happening. Don't stand in front of us, Sulfinia. No need to spawn traps over there. You're spawning traps between the teleporter. Where's actually the teleporter? Sorry. Where the fuck is the teleporter? Go to your initial position, please. That's why I don't want to run over there. Look, like we have like... Now we have the shit between Moon and the middle. Like now we have the full room, like full of traps. Wipe it. It's useless. Wipe it. Don't release. I think we need to reposition the world marks and just spread out a little bit further. You need to use more of the room. Let's make sure we're gonna use the whole room. Souls on the healers. Hamburger. Watch out, guys, for the world marks. They're now way further separated. We're gonna use way more of the room right now. Leaves us a lot of potential for more mistakes. And I mean, why not using the whole room? Spread the fuck out, Millies. Spread the fuck out. Go back to the initial position, guys. Don't slack. Guys, you cannot bring people out of the trap. The people that are running into traps, they are just doomed to be dead. If they run into traps, they're dead. Do not help them. They're gonna... Guys, the traps stay. They do not despawn. kill the Acolyte. But way better try this time. Way better try, actually. Next mark is on blue. Guys, they do not pick the people out of the traps. They're gonna get into the trap again. Jesus. Let them be dead. But for now, the trap position is okay. Transition the boss, please. 50%, please. Let's not use another teleporter. It's going to be awkward. Oh no. I have a glyph of relocation. Yeah, everyone is getting gripped through the traps, yeah. Guys, we need to transition, please. This is such an awkward moment. It's like the soft enrage. We have way too many traps. If we do that, it's doomed. It's just doomed. Wipe it. Guys, please stop dying. Do more damage, please. Party people. Don't release. We need more space in here. Come on, guys. We can kill this boss. God, that would be so easy with second legendary. That's all I can think about. I'm so excited for Wednesday. Raid Vault is going to be great. Second legendary, damn, it's going to be awesome. But we need to make sure that we're gonna make the transition. That was just a percentage too short. Taunt the boss off! Come back, guys. Don't stay on blue. Come back. Come back, guys. Don't stay on blue, please. Please don't spawn traps on blue, Virgin. Come on, come on. You're gonna have a really unfortunate trap, so watch out for that. Don't run in there. Spread. Warp on why? What is the reason? What is killing people? What is killing people? Warpron, did you just fall off? Please, the taunting gotta work. How Pepper Sage, how is red blue? I don't understand. How is that blue? It's kind of questionable how that is blue. Guys, it is up to you if we kill this boss. Like, I do give a fuck. I wanted to say I don't give a fuck. I do give a fuck. But guys, if we perform like this, we are not doing it. Really don't understand how. Oh, this is super awkward. Like, let's see how many people run into traps. It's a wipe. Because that teleporter is like literally garbage. We need to make the transition. Let's go. No more rings. Mesky, how did you die? Yeah, there you go, wipe. Sorry, didn't listen about the portal, guys. We are not killing the boss if everyone is like individually saying, oh, I didn't listen, guys. You don't even need to listen on stream. I said that in game. Guys, with that attitude, we cannot kill the boss. I'm sorry to say. I want you guys to have a lot of fun tonight and kill some bosses, but we don't kill bosses if we're not focused. If we don't focus, we don't kill bosses. Yeah, Warrior jumped off, yeah. Like, Warpron jumped off, totally. But how did you die, my man? You had like 100% HP. What killed you? Genesis Supernova? I do not see that. I cannot confirm that. Just by the devlog. Cannot confirm that. Please, guys. More dots now. Otherwise, they're like 50 minus DKP. Elise, please stop stacking so crazy. Go to your initial position, guys. Tell you, there's no need to die. Just use the teleporter. We gotta get our tank out of here. Interrupt the range shots, please. Move, tank, move, move, move. You're free. Move. That trap right here is really annoying, by the way. Please play around that. That's incredible, guys. Wipe it immediately. Wipe it. Just wipe it. Just wipe it. And the question is it violet or purple? No, is the color violet or purple? Guys, take your 3-minute break. Please get some oxygen. Who left? Was this a healer? A healer left, right? Ah. Et Artificia. So sad. So sad. Now someone had to go already. Guys, any healer in chat who wants to join? There you go, there's a healer. Wonderful. Let's summon him. Where is everyone? Just want to do a short pee-pee break. Bro, take me with you. We are completely full. We're only looking for a healer. But my man, I do this every single Saturday. And if I have a spot, I will get you in. But I cannot do this raid with 31 people. I wish I could. I wish we could scale this up to 40 people. I wish. CJ still AFK. Or we still continue? I downed Lex of 30 already. Okay, I wait after first wipe, someone will leave. This is first of all not first wipe, also it's a viewer rate. Like 26 out of 30 people are my viewers. And they are usually not leaving. I mean, we are already running this raid for 2 hours. And it's not the first wipe. It's wipe number, it's try number 7 right now. Because I make sure that people that leave after one wipe will be excluded from every content that I'm gonna do in the future. That's something that I don't want to deal with. I don't deal with people that leave after one wipe. Something that we don't do in here. Because I have a wonderful, wonderful Hall of Shame. It's a list of people. It's not even an ignore list, it's just a list of people. People that you don't want to play with. Guys, watch out for the trap if you... Oh god. Yeah, never mind. And another trap. That was a trap, right? Yeah. Blue is full of traps. Nice. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Go to green. Don't go to blue. Stay to blue. We're gonna use the inner teleporter next. I mean, just continue for practice, guys. Missed. Who was that warrior that just chased me? So Yuri, you want me to go the different direction into everyone. Okay, let's wipe it. I'm gonna do that. And then we're gonna see how many people die from that. Let's see. But Yuri, that is like I have two positions, either away from the people or into the people. We need another mass res. Never mind. Now guys, the suggestion was tank should just run the other way. So you guys make sure after the teleporter that you don't get soaked through a trap, because I'm not gonna run from where we are coming from. And yeah, you guys please dodge me. That was a suggestion. It was said that the tank is dropping the traps on blue. So let me make sure that I am no longer the one who is failing. Already like 2 dead people. You're all getting soaked through traps. How did I know that? I'm wondering. I'm wondering. Well, it didn't go well. I say it again, guys. I think Mr. Tank should not go with Glyph to blue. Right after that one, he places traps and we can't get far away fast enough. I don't want to be responsible for that. Jesus, what a lag. Good job, guys. Blue. Teleporter to blue. We're using the inner teleporter. Guys, do not go too early. We had 2 people going just too early into the teleporter. Do not do that. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Use the inner teleporter again. Transition the boss, please, before we get a second show grippy thingy. Transition, ignore the rings. Wonderful. Good progress. Kill the acolytes. Come on, it was not a bad try. Wonderful. Can we range interrupt the ads? Nice. Keep the people alive, afterwards we're gonna bloodlust. Next portal goes to green. That trap over there is like annoying. But guys, this is all determined by your positioning. And bloodlust. The first ring is coming from the inside. There are 2 rings at the same time, guys. After each other. At the same time after each other. Also. It's sad that we have traps on purple right now. That is kind of unfortunate. I mean, the try is over, but just if we consider this as practice try, guys, we don't want to have traps on purple right now. That should be the only clear path that we still have left in this room. Don't release. Otherwise, not too bad. We'll consider this as progress. Is it possible the tanks get marked? Sure, if that helps. Obviously, of course. In the last phase, yes. In the last phase, it can be everything. It can be from out to in, and then again out to in. That can be the case. Last phase is random. I have not recognized a clear pattern in this last phase where I can say and predict in advance where the circle is coming from. But in phase 1, I know the circle is going from the in to outside. We use the outside teleporter. In phase 1 it's always the same. In phase 2 we learn that it's from outside to inside. I went this side right now. Go back to your initial position, guys. Don't stand over there. Guys, don't stand over there. Mesky, what's happening again? Why? Why again? Mesky, my boy. If you teleport, you can't teleport again for 3 seconds. All you have to do is go out of the teleporter in 3 seconds. That should be enough time. Pretty sure. Yeah, but what do you charge then? And why do we have again trapped people? Oh really? You just charge. Why? Did you just wild charge into the trap? Soul shave is what I mean, not wild charge. No, I know you did. I know you did. I'm sorry. It was not a real question I was asking. And whilst I'm thinking, second legendary is going to compensate that so much. You gotta wake up early tomorrow? On a Sunday? Okay, good night, Percy. The rate scale down. There you go. Why do I think second legendary is going to make it easier? Because the damage that we can bring on this fight is going to trivialize it. We're going to be blasting last phase way faster. We're going to blast the ads way faster. We don't deal with the intermission for that long. We don't deal with this phase right here for that long. Right? That's why I think different country will work on Sundays. Oh god, you guys are so dead. People wanted me to go the way that everyone was standing. There you go, guys. Don't stand behind the trap. Like, we wouldn't definitely have to deal with the second ring, for example. Rangers, please range interrupt. Focus the acolytes. And stay alive, party people. Next portal to blue, please. Really good. Good job, guys. That was a good phase. Now we're gonna use the inner teleporter to go outside, because the rings come from the outside. Don't use them too early, don't use them too late, and don't park in them that you get teleported twice. I had to go this way. Please go back to your initial positions, guys. Don't stand over there between green. Please come back to your initial positions. That is kind of unfortunate. There's literally a trap between there. Inner teleporter. Spread out one more time. Can we please range interrupt the dude in the back who's free casting on everything? Don't send in the frontal. Rangers, you really got to make sure you interrupt and kill people. He's stun immune. Can only be interrupted. We're gonna combat res in 4 seconds. Let's get away from that trap, please. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, if you're gonna do this positioning, it's really unfortunate. We would have needed to like position green a little bit different. We should have positioned green a little bit different. Now it says it's really fucky. So we get rings, party people. Use the outer. Don't run into the trap, please. We use another ring. Dead beautifully. Come on, guys, blast. Next teleporter, please go to purple. Rangers, go to your initial position. Come to green. Don't run into... Oh god. Yeah, there's a freaking trap in that shit. Oh my god. Really didn't know where to run. Oh man. Guys, don't park next to the teleporters. Whoever parked in the middle after the teleport. That was a wonderful trap in there. Whatever our second tank is now trying, but he really tries that everyone is literally dying. Holy moly. No, like ice burning, there is nothing that I say that helps. Like, guys, I said this since the first try. Stop dropping the traps. on unfortunate positions. Move your ass. There's nothing I need to call out. Like, I mean, we could all join Discord, but I'm saying the same thing. Iceberg, there's nothing that I call out on stream that is needed. That is needed in the fight itself. I'm just like, guys, we know that first portal goes to red. We know that second portal goes to blue. We don't know that third one goes to green and then to purple. We know that. It's not the same thing, but one tried to change your mind. Now you're stubborn. What? Iceman, what? Sorry, Iceman, what? I don't understand. I do not make calls. I'm just reminding people that in 1 minute the next portal goes to purple. Guys, there's no need for me to communicate. Like, if we were in Discord ice burning, what would I do? Literally pay attention to every single person and call out every single person's name that are standing wrong? Really? That's what you want me to do? That is stupid. Guys, you're all self-thinking, mindful people. There's no need to babysit you in a voice chat. Just stop standing on the wrong position. Like ice burning, next time please tell me what I can say to you that is helpful. And if that is a good comment, then we go Discord next time. How about that? I mean, look, Bevers is dead again. Genesis rings. What can I do? There's a trap in the teleporter. In both teleporters. No, not you, David. Not you, David. I said Bevers, our priest. I was not talking about you. I was definitely not talking about you. No, guys, it is always fine to do mistakes. People do the same mistakes over and over again. There's nothing I can do. Wipe it, please. Oh, we have been wiped. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What we need to do is stop doing those mistakes. We need to see people improving on their mistakes. I have seen a lot of like priest angels standing in teleporters, left, right, teleporting. Because yes, you got teleported as a priest spirit as well. No, Yuri, it was a wipe anyway. It was a wipe anyway. Don't worry. Like, no one tried to stun. Just need to check my Nana. Iceburning again, like, tell me please, what can I say that is helpful? And then we're gonna do that Discord next time. What can I say that I haven't said a trillion times in-game and in-game chat as well? That is required for the fight. No, mate, it's not about arguing. It is just like that I have a hard time understanding, maybe that is stubbornness, yeah. I have a hard time understanding what else I need to say. If I can make anything easy for people, and if anyone have any suggestions how to make it more easy for people, then I take that. Obviously. But especially right now on this fight right here, I don't see where I have to say something else. Someone got hit by the trap. I do not. So even if we were in Discord right now, I would not be capable of calling that out. I have no idea how to manage that. That this person is not standing in the trap. Like, yes, I understand stream delay and all this stuff. I understand that, but I just think that I have nothing useful to say. There's no need for Wild and Dirty to stand there right now. No need to trigger traps over there. Stand with the range camp. You get gripped in a second. Oh, that did way more damage than expected. That's a lot of damage. I just saw this boat in half. Guys, because you want to call it at 11, let's wipe it. Wipe it. Too many people dead. That was a stasis trap. And then got killed by the Genesis rings. Those were just two people randomly dying from the Genesis rings for whatever reason. The glyph of relocation did a lot of damage, yeah. It did. Genesis rings again. I mean another Genesis ring, not again, another, I mean. Environment falling? Huh? Oh, that's when we wiped, never mind. It doesn't say for any other people, it only says for Kumini. What is this music, by the way? Holy moly. Yeah, I'm not replacing a healer right now. Especially for maybe the last try. Let me throw out Heli really quick. Let the boss scale down really quick. 2520 could be... is fitting. It's fitting. Let the boss scale down for a second. And... there we go again. Oh. I'm here? Oh. Then come, I'm sorry. No, we did not call it yet, no. But it's... But Blackso, it's Saturday evening. People have to go wake up tomorrow really early. That's why we gotta call it at 11. Some people already had to go. Different time zones. It's different times for people. Present, please. Go transition, go transition. Don't send in the frontal, guys. But Scruffy, you're standing in the frontal, true. But I'm a big boy. Using cooldowns. Really good, everyone is alive. Healthy and juicy. Next portal to blue. You guys know that. If you guys still have left some reincarnations or something, please use it. Range it up, please. We have a lot of stacks of the Hyperlight Nova. And you guys can release. All right. Hopefully, guys, next week we're gonna be killing more bosses than today. Guys, I'm super sorry. I wish we could have done more. I am at least really confident for next week's Saturday. Especially, I'm really confident for next week's Friday. I think on Friday we will be able to full clear normal raid. And definitely, I think, even if we have some positioning issues on this boss right here, I think this can really easily compensate it with a double legendary. It will compensate a lot. I think it's going to be way more crazy than I even believe. I'm super sorry, guys. I wish you could have done more. I hope you're not too disappointed. I am a little bit, but I hope you're less disappointed than I am. Guys, I'm gonna be streaming every single day. We're gonna do some dungeons tomorrow. I'm gonna do a half main raid tomorrow and get my 4 set piece. Otherwise, we're gonna start tomorrow at 3 PM. We're gonna run some 15s and 16s with people that still needs their Keystone Master. On Monday, we're gonna blast keys the whole day. On Tuesday as well. Next Friday is the normal VO raid, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna full clear. Second legendary makes it really easy, especially normal. And heroic, 7 out of 8, 7 out of 11 would be nice. And that can be definitely done, like the hard phases on Halondros, for example, will not really matter with second legendary because he's not going to do reclaim because we're gonna have so much damage. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow at 3 PM. No, Yuri, they will not. Because over time, bosses always became nerfed. Guys, I have my own Pokemon store, the Scruffy Shop. If you guys are into Pokemon cards and collecting Pokemon cards, I have my own store, the Scruffy Shop, shop the Scruffy.gg. The website is also in chat right now by Nightbot. Otherwise, follow my social medias, subscribe to my YouTube, join my Discord, post some funny memes. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow at 3 PM on a wonderful, wonderful Sunday. Mwah. And now I have to do dailies. Ugh. Yikes. Because I still need almost like 3k reputation to craft my second legendary. Good night, party people. See you tomorrow. Let's rock some dungeons tomorrow if you guys are into that. Mwah.